let go like a Lambo on the road. Got my VV stash, all the gems they glow. VV crew, we never lose. Collectors at heart, we break the news. PE on informant, catch the vibe. In the V-verse, where we thrive. Snap it in AR, see it come alive. Animated statues, dreams realized. Black, pink, YG, iconic, we rise. Living in the future, see the stars align. When the drops hit, they like where my BB at. Animated statues, Marvel got the cues. Lambo flex and YG brands too. Oh, Disney magic in the act, talking hype cast. Collectors at heart, got my VB stash. VE going live, on informant dive. VE metaverse coming, we be BBI.
Good morning, everyone, and straight from SDCC. No, I'm not here at SDCC, but Fro-Ecomi is, and he'll be on live today. He's going to try to get an interview, or at least get David Yu to say hi to everyone. So it's good to have you. Let's just quickly check who's in chat, and then we'll go from there. We've got the Rabbit Hole's Mother. Let's go. My channel, what's going on? Now what? We've got Zero Ghost Comic. That's Tucson. Red Hat Snacks, good morning from SDCC. So you are there. You are lucky to be there. I am not. Let's see what you got. You got some VV merchandise plus a few other items. I saw that they had like stickers and a few things like that. Maybe you got them signed. I really wanted to get that Stanley jacket. I still might get one. I really wanted the $250 one. Maybe they'll put it on sale. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, it's early. I'm not expecting a lot of people to go for this comic. Actually, I was reading up on it. Honestly, it's potentially a very good story. I like vengeance and stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll see what's up. There's only 2,000 of them. So I don't know how all these are going to sell. I'll probably go for one, $6.99 with only 2,000. I don't think you're going to need MCP points. Maybe they'll get some people. Maybe they'll sell. I hope they sell 1,000, but I just don't know how well these are going to do. Let's see. This is remember when all the streamers scurried to SDCC to get their crumbs? Yes. Well, we can't do it now. The Go logo was a score, though. Yeah, if you got that. What's going on, Troy Carthy? Good to see you. Been seeing you out there flipping stuff. So yeah. And Tucson thinks this will sell 400 most. He might be right. I think I'm going to go for it. Not 100% sure, but either way, we've got Fro-me coming on here. I don't know. Let me see. I'm keeping an eye on stuff just to see if he sends me anything, because reception could be bad, and he's trying to time it right. So it doesn't matter. I'm on early. So before we go any further, I want to do a couple things. First, let's get you to join that wait list, and then I'll see you on the other side, and we'll do one other. And I was just checking my tablet, make sure that I am joining the wait list. I think today is one of the days I would just join it no matter what. Maybe we'll hear something why we should get this. But if you're expecting to make a lot of money on this, I don't know where this is going to go. New comics, as far as value, have not done as well as others. Like I said, this actually sounds like a good story. And I could actually see this being made into a movie. So yeah, we'll see what's up. But sometimes that just doesn't matter here. Covers look pretty good if that matters to you. But we'll see. It looks like right now we only have 13 votes. We're early. Like I said, this comics have just not done too well unless they're the super popular older ones. But right now we are 50% are going for it, 50 are not, with only 14 votes. Last vote I did, we had 120 votes. So we'll see as we get a little bit later on and see what's going on. Looks like Tucson might go for one. Delco, dude, good to see you. How are you doing? I'll go for this one today, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Being made into a movie. Movies are dead, man. Are they? Without giving any spoilers, has anyone seen the Deadpool Wolverine movie? I don't know. No spoilers. I heard some people say meh, and then I heard others say I want to see it a second and third time. I don't know. I'm gonna see it. I just don't know when. I think I'm gonna see it probably next weekend. So I'm excited about that. Don't forget, also today, and I apologize looking all over. I got 3 monitors going on. We do have Ant-Man. Now, this one, I spent a lot of money yesterday on the Wolverine. I think it was a good drop. I honestly can't believe that it sold out in 20 minutes. I got a rebound at 18, so I'm assuming by 20 minutes they were all gone. But I went for 3. Shelby Cobra went for 3. So there were only, what, 2,700? So there you go. That kind of gives you an idea of how many people on there if everyone went for 3. But we do have Ant-Man. I don't know. I'm going to definitely try to get these in the market. I don't know. I love the fact that they did a chaser, and I want to support them. But I spent a lot of money yesterday. So I don't know. But you get this 98 editions here. This should have some value. The Wolverine right now was sitting, last time I checked, about 420 to 470. So, and of course, I have mint 74. 1974 is FA Wolverine. So I think out of the whole set, it probably is the second best number out of all of them. If you got the 1974 on the uncommon Wolverine, lucky you. I was not lucky to get that. But probably 74 would be the next one on the secret rare. And then, of course, 80 and 139. There's a bunch of other ones actually that are pretty good. So we'll see. Let me know if you're going to be going for those. But please do vote and hit the like button. It does help Shelby Cobra like me better. She loves me more the more likes I get. And even dislikes, she likes them. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. People are so tired of these comic book movies. People want The Boys. The Boys. I don't know what you mean. The Boys has leveled up the game. I don't know what The Boys are, but sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. The idea that we've had, God, I mean, it's 24 years since we've started getting all these, first X-Men. Well, actually, we won't go back to 1989. We got Punisher, and then we got Blade, which was 1998. But then, X-Men. Then we got Spider-Man, and all throughout that, a Hulk thrown in there. And then 2008, we start the MCU, right? With Iron Man and all this stuff going on there. So, and then, of course, the new Spider-Mans, and then another Spider-Man. So, yes, it can get old, but they're still fairly interesting. I like Deadpool stuff, so I'm going to go see it. But we'll have to see how that does. All right, so let's see. You don't know what The Boys is. Everyone knows. I don't know anything. You know that. I literally know absolutely nothing. And that's why I'm here. But again, just let me know if you're going for this. I know we don't have that many people here. But if you are going to be sniping the market, one of the things I always suggest to do is to prep your device. And here are a few tips. I'm going to pull this up here. Here's a few tips of stuff you could do to prep your device and beat me on snipes, although I'm not doing very well lately. So check these out. I'll see you on the other side. And turning off that Bluetooth really does make a difference. Anything running in the background, you kind of want to turn off to do a little bit better. So do that if you're going to be sniping. Of course, the marketplace does not open until 20 after, and this is for the comic. And then we're going to hang out. And Fro-Ecomi, he just gave me a thumbs up. So he's alive. He is there. He's going to try to get to the booth. He's going to try to get either a live interview with Debut, but if there's issues getting on, he's going to try to maybe talk to him and send us a video. So let's see. I'm supposed to ask my kid about that. I will ask him. He doesn't watch these streams because I embarrass him. So yeah, I'll have to ask him when I go upstairs. If you like to binge watch and you haven't seen The Boys, you have a treat ahead. I do like to binge watch. I like to work out and binge watch. I don't know. Shelby Cobra probably would like to have a new show. We're always looking for new stuff. By the way, I just want to I put a few questions off to the side because I was just curious. Has anyone been able to get their Omi off of bitforex? Because I've been really thinking about this. Like, yes, I spent a lot of money for it, but I don't have that many shares. I don't even remember what I have. But I really don't know if I want to give my passport. If I have to KYC, I don't know if I want to give my information. Because we know what happened to bitforex. They were arrested by the Chinese government, and we know who's going to get all my information. And if that's something you're worried about, I'm normally not worried about that. I kind of don't know if it's worth doing that. So let me know if anyone out there has actually been able to get their Omi back, because I think it's great that we can. And of course, I don't fault Veve at all for this. This is my own damn fault for not getting it off. I don't know. I'm having second thoughts about KYC. So let me know what you think. If anyone has actually gotten their Omi, I'd like to know that. I heard it's good, but haven't watched it either. Oh, The Boys. All right. So The Boys is clearly the smartest superhero movie show ever. All right. Well, but you just said people don't like superhero stuff. But I'll give it a try. So yeah, if anyone has, we may not have enough people here, but if you have gotten your Omi out, let me know. I'm just curious if anyone, because they were doing it in batches. I know people were waiting over a day to get it. So if you did get it, let me know in the chat. Again, if you're just showing up, I am waiting. Oh, here's a little thing from me. I'm just waiting for him. Let's see. All right, should be there early. I guess it hasn't even opened yet. Let's see. Yes. So we're gonna see, and who knows? I don't know. We're gonna see if maybe the biggest bro will come on too. That would be cool if he wants to come out and hang out and make this show way more interesting. We got Rewind 2001 in the house. How are you doing? Saw you out there sniping the market and screwing me over like all you other effing snipers. I hate you, but it's good to have you here and get all the alpha that I don't have. I said The Boys was the okay, it's the exception. Yeah, I already, if I read it, I probably didn't remember. I've got a memory of a goldfish. It's about 3 seconds. It's part of my sleeping disorder. I guess it's a brain disorder, whatever you want to call it. Yes, I'm very good at forgetting shit. We got Chilling and Vibing in the house. What's up, Larry? How are you doing? Still kicking butt. What's up? He's excited to see Fro-Ecomi. Still getting, I think he's interviewed everyone on Veve plus every athlete movie star out there. What's next on the docket there, Chilling and Vibing? I'm curious, since you do 100 interviews a day. I'd like to know. Wow, look who is here. I was just thinking about you, buddy. He must be on vacation. What's going on, Jimbo Lee Lingo? Didn't expect to see you on this comic. Are you going for this? We've got a master collector here, a whale, Jimbo Lee Lingo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Looking quite dapper there in your normal PFP. Hope you're doing well. I literally hope you are on a vacation right now so I can live through you. Are you at SDCC? Of course, that's where you're at, right? You're there. I'm betting. Oh yeah, your sleeping issues probably so mess with short. Yeah, it absolutely, it sucks. Trust me. In fact, I've got one of my medicines I take in case I get tired during the stream. So this is going to be a long one. I normally take a nap now. So what's up, bro? Have a great time. I guess he's not joining us. Thank you. I appreciate the biggest bro. You know, if you want to come on, you can come on. But yes, good to see you, man. Are you going for this? I don't know if he's going for this. Maybe he's going to go for it. I don't know. But if you look at the poll right now, we only have 23 votes. So if you haven't voted, please vote. 39% going for it, 61% not. That's actually pretty good. That's normally on this. Now we'll get more votes. We would normally see 23% right away. So yes. All right. And so Jimbo Lelingo, you are doing okay. I don't know. Maybe he's not on vacation. He would just send me a picture of him at the beach or something. He was on vacation. But thank you for showing up, man. Hope you are doing well. All right. So just real quick, there really aren't that many Minty Fresh numbers. Let me pull them up real quick. We'll take a look and I'll see you on the other side. All right, so I didn't know what to do. I did not know what to do on this. It's the first comic. Now, they had different artists for each one. I looked up 2, couldn't get their birth date, so I said, screw it. So the first mint's 149, last mint's 2,000. the comic book company 247. So why not go 247 comics? So why not put 247 in there? There are your minty fresh numbers. I think you might actually be able to remember them. So there you go, my famous minty fresh numbers. Wow, that was amazing. Absolutely exciting. We got Watmamus in the house. Yo, BE just sniping for me. Yeah, probably I'm gonna feed the beast just for this one because I spent a lot. Unless I decide to change my mind and go for the Ant-Man. I mean, I just can't see getting that chaser. And I spent so much money. I need to try to flip to make some of my money back. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, he just did it. Jimbo Leland, you mother. He did just sent me a picture. I've got the last one on there. He is on vacation. Lucky you, Jimbo Leland. What a life. What a life. Wapamus is just going to be sniping. I will be sniping. This comic is a no for me, man. Okay, so it's a no for the biggest bro. And I get it. Look, if you're not into the new comics, I get it, right? Big A, good morning. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hey, at least we got a few people here. I figured, with these, drops lately, even if you're streaming them, just don't get that many people if it's not a big drop. But with these being so spread out, I figured we'll have a few people here, and then hopefully Fro-Ecomi will come on and we'll get some more people. But as we get closer to the drop, we'll have a few more people to drop in. So good to see you, Big A, on the comic. So, I mean, like I said, it sounds like mafia a little bit here. Kara Kane is out for revenge, even if it costs her soul. Literally, for centuries, the five families have operated in the shadows, using hidden magic and sudden violence to dominate the criminal underworld. Kara is heir to the Kane family, the strongest of them all. Well, that must be nice. But on her 18th birthday, unknown enemies slaughtered the Kane family, intending to use Kara as a sacrifice to attain ultimate power. I wish I could do that. What they didn't anticipate was Kara breaking free, leading to her being accidentally bonded to an angel of death named Shrike. I'm just going to go with that. With Shrike, she has the power to enact bloody vengeance on the people who betrayed her family. But every use of his power burns away a part of Kara's very soul. That's what I say when you watch my videos. It burns away part of your soul, actually. Can she find the truth and her revenge before Shrike destroys her entirely? God, I can't even fucking talk this morning. So, I mean, I still think that could be a good movie. So, I don't know. I don't even normally read those, but I think this could be a decent comic. It sounds like something that could be made into something. So, let me know if you're going for it. Please vote. And we can go from there. Let's see, Big A. I thought yesterday Wolverine was going to be higher today, but it's lower. Maybe I should have sold one of my two yesterday. Yeah, I did some flipping. But I didn't sell my 74 secret rare. I still have it up. I have it for 1,974. That's what I want. I mean, I'll make a deal on it, but I'll just probably end up keeping it if I have to. I think it's a good mint to have. But yeah, I had a couple that I flipped, and I thought maybe the market would go up, but I some of the ones that I sniped, I just got rid of and only made, I don't know, I made like 7 freaking gems off of the 2 or 3 that I flipped. So yeah, I don't know. I'm finishing up Dr. Rose Ragtime. Check that one out. This is my second reading. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I should read some real books. Grow North Node Juno. Gavin Devon. Good to see you. I don't know what that means. Please, God, tell me. All right, so like I said, Fro-Ecomi's just going to pop on when he can. He said he was going to start off at the booth, so he hasn't arrived yet. He's still on the Uber. I wonder if we could get an Uber ride with him. So he's still on the Uber, so he's going to get in. So it's probably going to be a little while until he gets on, maybe 20 minutes or so. So hopefully he'll get on. And like I said, we're hoping to get the David Yu interview, or at least get to see him. I also wanted to ask just chat. I know it's a smaller group here. What do you think about the chasers? Yesterday we had the 150. There are only 120 available of the secret rare Wolverine. But what do you think about it? Does that encourage you to go for these drops? I mean, on yesterday's, considering they had 550 of the ultra rare. Now, of course, that was basically break even. If you sold at the right time, I think I made 27 cents on mine. But it was break even, even at 550, which is crazy for a Wolverine. But you know, if you got the secret rare, obviously that was worth a lot. I think 400. I don't know where we're at right now. Does that encourage you? And what are you looking for? You know, just in case Vivi's listening, what would you like? And I'm just pulling up the market real quick to see where the uncommon's sitting. I picked a couple at 14 yesterday. Looks like we're at 1426. I missed the 1222 yesterday. Freaking Andy 189 got it. And then 42 on the ultra rare, and then the secret rare is sitting at what, 420, 448. So there you go. I think those will get scooped up, and it's going to look like it's worth more than it is. So who knows? Those could go to 1,000, but I don't know if anyone's going to be buying them unless you have a special mint. So, 1980 is at auction. Really? I got to go look that up. That was the last mint yesterday, which I wouldn't mind. I'm sure it's up for too much. Let's go check out the auction here. 1980. Oh, wow. It's already at 440. It's got the bids. Interesting. I would have wanted 1974. That would have been the one I wanted. These other ones, I don't know. There's 888 for 8118. So there's a couple here. That 1980 has 11 hours left. So 400, I mean, for the last mint, if that's where it was, but it's going to go higher than that, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I could definitely see SR Wolf rocket and probably SDCC drops. Yeah, just my guess. I think so, but I don't, not financial advice, and I'm usually wrong. So don't listen to me, but please vote. Please vote in the chat pinned at the top. And also, if you want to support the channel, I know it's streaming across the bottom. You can buy me a coffee. The link's up there. It does help me. I've not monetized the channel, and I do spend a lot of money on just streaming software and stuff like that and all the bullshit. So if you want to help, please help. But if you can't or don't want to, hit the like button, hit the dislike, and subscribe. Maybe hit that bell if you want to be notified about a drop. That also helps the channel, and it doesn't cost you a thing. KCBMW, good to see you. Chasers feel dirty. Definitely feels a lot more like a straight gamble. Okay, it's a good point. You know, do we want to be, and it's not me, it's not like I'm Veve, but do we want to be a gambling app? What I would say to that, and I would love a response from you, KCBMW, or anyone else, what's the difference between when we go buy a baseball pack or a Pokemon? Like Pokemons are $5, but like baseball card packs are getting expensive. You spend 10, 15 bucks, and you may just be going for a couple chasers, or what we would call chasers, the good athletes that aren't printed up as much. What's the difference there? I know we're digital, so I don't know. But yes, I do get your point. It certainly does make it a gamble, but that kind of makes it fun, right? Like that's what I like. If I'm gonna risk money, I mean, it used to be we bought a collectible, and if you got it, you made guaranteed profit, whatever that would be, guaranteed. If it was a $6.99 comic, at least be $10, right? Or 10 gems. So I feel like the chaser is okay. I'm just trying to feel like what you feel, the public, and where it should be at. I picked up 2SR Addiction, number 2's Gambling for the Art to For the 35, I thought about it. I absolutely thought about it. There's going to be 35 of the Addiction secret rares. I just am not good. I'm just not good. Yes. And listen to the biggest bro. He said, buy me a coffee. If he says it, you should do it. But again, don't worry about it. If you can't afford it, don't want to do it, hit the like button, vote in the poll. That's all you have to do. Jason, do you feel like it is not a break-even app anymore? Well, it's not. It's not. And should it be? I just don't. Normally, when I go into Target or Walmart and buy something, even a collectible, it's not always worth what I paid for it, unless I got it on clearance, right? So is that okay? I mean, we used to be, we bought stuff because we liked it, and we got lucky, maybe because everyone threw them away and there's a couple left. Now everyone wants things to be worth stuff, and that can't happen because there's just too much stuff out there. So I think adding the chaser allows us to enjoy the collecting part, but have a chance to get something bigger. And if you don't want to do it, then you can just go buy it in the marketplace and save a bundle of money. But yes, gambling is, it seems like that's what people are saying. It's the only way Veve can sell out now. Need a chaser, unfortunately. I mean, yesterday really was good. Now, again, I don't know how many people bought how many. I bought 3. The wife bought 3. A lot of people in here bought 3, and there's probably people who bought 20. I don't know what the limit was on that, if it was 5 or 20 or no limit. But there was definitely people buying up a lot individually. So I don't know how many actual users bought it, but it's still pretty exciting that 2,700 of those sold out. Baseball cards and Pokemon is clearly gambling. There you go. All right, so we've got. I'm totally okay with that. It's a good point. And if we're going to say it's all gambling, there you go. Casey, I agree. Me personally, I gamble on the ones I'm a fan of. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Ace Rig Move. Good to see you. I don't think I've seen you in a while. But good to have you here. Hope you were doing well. Are you going for this? Again, we're waiting for Fro-Ecomi. He has taken an Uber ride. It's probably going to, I think he said it was going to take like 15 minutes just to get there. Maybe they weren't opening yet. I don't know. Because, they're, 10 o'clock? Maybe it opens up at 10. So it's going to take a second to get ready. But once the drop goes on, hopefully he'll be on during that time in between the Ant-Man drop, between this and the Ant-Man drop. Troy, for any type of collecting, there must be chasers because some stuff needs to have value. Otherwise, the stuff you're collecting wouldn't be worth collecting. Yeah, and it makes it fun. So the question is, where is it okay? Where is it okay for for us to have a chaser? And how many should we have? Like the first Wolverine, we didn't have a chaser, and it did well. The edition size was, I don't remember what the edition size, it wasn't very high, but would have been nice to have a chaser, but it's still sold out. So I guess on first appearances, maybe you don't need a chaser. But I like the chaser, and I like it to be under 100. Now, yeah, if yesterday's had been under 100, would have added a little bit more value, which I think people want. But collectibles are supposed to be about appreciation over time, potentially, unless you got those damn plates in the 1980s of Norman Rockwell, those and Elvis. Those people thought would be worth something. They're worthless. I mean, they're good frisbees and they're great for movie sets to break, but there are collectibles people bought, especially in the probably mid to late 80s. Everyone saw all the baseball cards from the 50s and 60s being worth a ton of money. So everyone started making everything collectible and limited edition and number one this, and it wasn't worth over time. So I think it's been kind of crazy with the collectibles. Everyone's trying to, do their money grab, which is okay. But I think it's okay to have stuff that doesn't appreciate. Not everything can. Even the junk era comics and cards have finally appreciated nicely. Yeah, because everyone threw them out. When score first year worth anything? Never. It's never going to be worth anything. My score full sets are worthless. I'd be okay with chasers if the collectibles was 4 to 5, like a Pokemon pack. Some of these are 60 and sell later for that. I totally agree. I'd like them to get that. Like if Wolverine was worth $14, maybe Wolverine was worth 30 and they charge 40, but I'm still happy they brought the price down. But yes, I take what you're saying and totally agree. It's hard after a certain amount of time. I talked about this before. It definitely happens that people, if they know they can go in the marketplace and get it for cheaper, they're just going to do it. But for a while, they'll support the company and just buy. What's going on, Mr. V? Good to see you. How are you doing? Are you going for this? He's probably not going for this. He's going to maybe flip. I don't know what you think about Ant-Man. It's not first appearance. So yeah, there you go. And there's the Tucson we know. Stop whining. I'm not whining. I'm just telling you facts. Hashtag facts. Everyone is happy over Ed McFarlane. Okay. Well, I'm glad they are. I don't think they are. Stormtrooper was a great drop. Yeah. I mean, I think that it's sold out. And where are they at? Like $9. I saw them get down to 8 the other day. So, all right. So today I decided to see what AI could do and see how bad AI could fuck up my story. So why don't I play that little bit here? And yeah, I'll do the little intro for that and then I'll play it. And then we'll go from there. If I can even find the stupid AI. Everything's all messed up here. I might not even be able to find it. Where are you? All right, come on. Here we go. All right, let me get this up and then I'll play the video. All right, so there we go. All right, I'm going to play the video here. This is, I'm just going to play it. Let me know what you think.
It was an ordinary morning until the Veve digital collectible app announced a surprise drop. I was snoozing away, dreaming of minting the latest rare digital collectible, when suddenly, my phone buzzed with the notification. Startled, I bolted upright in bed, adrenaline already pumping. Without a second thought, I leaped out of bed, my eyes barely open, and sprinted towards the living room where my tablet lay charging. In my half-awake haste, I didn't notice the present my beloved dog had left me right in the middle of the hallway. Splat! My foot made direct contact with the squishy, smelly mess. Ugh! I groaned, hopping on one foot, trying not to spread the foul substance any further. Determined not to miss the drop, I grabbed a tissue and hastily wiped off my foot, all the while cursing under my breath and trying to maintain my balance. I could almost hear my dog snickering from the corner. Finally, I reached my tablet, now with a clean foot, but still slightly traumatized. I logged into the Veve app, my fingers shaking with excitement and a hint of disgust. As the countdown hit 0, I managed to snag the coveted collectible. Victorious, I flopped back onto my bed, only to realize I had poop on my hand. And that, my friends, is how I stepped in dog poop and still scored a digital collectible. The things we do for our passions, right?
I mean, I think AI is amazing. What I want to know is, how did they get my Frontier Sucks airplane to go by? Why was there a fetus? Why is the person doing drugs at the end? I mean, AI does just funny stuff with my stories. I don't know if they fucked it up, but it's absolutely crazy that AI can do what they can do. So hopefully you enjoyed that. I do have a Ant-Man collectible coming up, or comic, I guess. So stay tuned for that. Mr. V, he's going to go for one because it's 2000 edition, and I have just enough left over from grabbing the Venom Carnage set. Yeah, he got that 666 Venom Carnage set, so congrats on that. Very cool to have that set there. Go join McFarlane, see how they're doing. Well, people are happy and complain, and happy and complain. I'm not complaining about either one. Grow North Node. We're getting weird stuff off of Gavin Devine. Baking soda peroxide. All right, just a mess. What's going on, Master Ronnie? Good to see you. I'm sure you're going for this, right? Please vote if you are. Let me know if you're going to be going for this. 45% today are going for it, and 55 are not, which, of course, I should have expected. It wouldn't be that much. Actually, going for it. Hold on one second. We are waiting for Fromy to come on. So he's probably got maybe 25 minutes. He'll be on. We'll go ahead and see what's going on with that. But let me know if there's anything you want to talk about. He is indeed going for it. Before we go, you've got a little less than 3 minutes to join the waitlist, if you even care. You'll be able to get this on the rebound, I think. I'd be surprised if this sold out, but you never know. You just never know. If this sells out quickly, it's very possible this may actually have more value than we think, although I'm not expecting it to. Certainly not financial advice, but you never know. It could actually sell out quickly, but I don't know why. As far as pricing, just out of curiosity, for the comics, I know we never like it when they go 10 or 20. Are we okay with the $6.99 price? I mean, commons go down to about $2, sometimes to $1.20. Is $6.99 a fair price? I feel like it's fairly fair. I don't know. Maybe they could do some of these newer ones for a little less, just to get more people to buy them. I don't know. What do you think? Obviously we always want, we'd like less, mints. We'd like it cheaper. Would that be good? But we've had with the Veve comic viewer, 1,000 editions, and those are selling for sometimes $3.99 up to $10. So it seems like people are buying them, and he's okay with the price. Have you seen a general market bump or dump during SDCC? Don't follow market too closely. I've seen floors being eaten up and prices going up. Now, I haven't researched enough to know if it's people delisting. Is it the monthly delisting? But everything has gone up. So, but as far as SDCC and the prices going up, if I just use, and by the way, the wait list is going to be closed here in seconds. You've got 15 seconds. Don't forget there's going to be a short delay. You know, if the Wolverine hasn't gone up, you know, that's a newer thing. I don't know. I'm going to go check something. Let's go look at the King of Cameos, the gold edition that just released the other day. That's at $28.95. The lowest I had seen it when it first came out was 19. So I don't know if we're getting a huge bump. You know, I posted something today. I'm just going to go back to here. I posted something today that I wish Veve would do this. You know, I used to market. I owned a quick service restaurant, a couple of them. And, you know, we would market and we do post-it notes and put them on windows and stuff. And they put out the video of a bunch of people just passing by their booth. And boy, I wish I could be there to go hand out like a free collectible, Veve, SDCC to anyone, And if you go and set up an account and redeem it, you'd be entered into a special contest to win a bunch of collectibles. I don't know if they're doing anything like that. Maybe they're giving out stickers and stuff, which is very cool. But that's something they could do that's very cheap. They could do their own, so there would be no issue with the IP, no fees or anything. And to get people, you know, I don't know how many they have to give out. You give out 2, 3, 4,000 of them. Even if you can get, I don't know what percentage you're going to get, 2-3% of them. It's not going to be a huge amount, but you need onboard more people, and that's what we need to do. So I don't know exactly what they're doing, but that's an opportunity. It's something I think they could they could do. Oh, my camera froze, by the way. I probably look better. Is it okay? Did you get to hear me the whole time, or did I literally just talk to myself? I probably just talked to myself. I don't know. Anyways, it's no longer you can't join the wait list. I don't think you need MCP points. I don't think this is selling out, but you never know. It very well could. But I doubt it. I doubt it. But I hope it does. I mean, I'll tell you what, if they sell 1,000 of these, I will think that was a win. And looking at the votes, we do not have our normal 100 votes, only 36 votes in. If you haven't, please vote. But we don't have that many people here. There is another streamer going up against me, which is totally okay. We got 36 votes, 47% going for this, which is kind of strange. I mean, lately for even like a newer comic, they're sitting at 17 to 23%. So I guess that's good. Audio's fine. Say, hey, nobody wants to see me anyways. Should I buy one to feed the beast? Oh, I would say that this is a good feed the beast one, but not financial advice. And the biggest bros is it's not selling out. Yeah, I don't think they're selling out. And Tucson saying prices have gone down. Yeah, there was a gem crunch. They are doing something similar. Oh, they are. Okay, cool. I mean, look, if they're giving out anything, it would be cool if they're giving out just a cheap digital collectible. It won't have much value. You know, of course, if they say you've got a week to redeem these, and if not, they all get burned and only 50 people did it, and you know, those will be worth a lot. But you would hope to onboard 200 people. If you could onboard 200 people, just get the juices flowing. You know, giving people free stuff to get them in is something that works. And since it doesn't cost that much, just time, they've got the staff to do it. It would be pretty cool. Did I hear you say giving out stickers is cool? No, I'm saying if they gave out stickers, then cool. I don't know if it's cool. I'm not a sticker collector, so I don't think stickers are necessarily cool. But if they're giving out something, then cool, they're doing something, you know. But it would be nice if they were giving out something that would encourage people to actually jump on the app, go through the process, maybe even give, hey, if you join, get the collectible, great. If you KYC, you'll get this. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things they could do, and it's still going to be a tiny percentage of people that are going to do it, but they will. All right, so we've got 1 minute, 11 seconds now. I'm not going to buy right away. I'm going to wait unless I change my mind. I'm going to buy it maybe a few minutes after and see what I get. Not expecting anything. I'm expecting maybe ultra rares will be a break even, secret rare worth something. I don't know. We'll have to see how many sell. The beach volleyball court in Paris is so cool. I have not looked at any of the Olympic stuff. I've not seen any of it. What's going on? Dula, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're going for this. Please vote if you haven't. Put your vote out there. And if you don't mind, hit that like button. It does really help the algorithm for my YouTube channel. And you guys suck today. It's not very good. Kryptoni, good to see you. I'm getting secret rare today, period. I hope so. I'm willing to you, Kryptoni. Absolutely. Did you give up on the bitforex? Anyone else get their bitforex yet? I was DMing with Kryptoni about this. Not like we talk all the time, but we just curious with the bitforex because we both lost money on it. If we wanted to actually go through the process, so I don't know. It's kind of scary. Do I want to give a government that's not my information? I don't know. If I had, maybe if I had more money in there, I would. What's going on, Drew? Cheers. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Please vote if you haven't and hit that like button, maybe subscribe. So still we're at 45%, 38 votes, 45% going for it. So I'm still impressed. You can buy now. Let me know. I'm going to wait and see what we get here. I mean, I wish if I bought that would allow me to see how many sold. That would be a bonus for people who actually bought. Don't forget, we are waiting for Fro-Ecomi to come on. Not sure exactly when that's going to happen, but it should happen here. Hopefully, they probably just let him in. So hopefully in the next 20 minutes, he will be on and we can listen to him. Let's see. I'm waiting to see if anybody else gets theirs. If so, okay, I see. If not, okay. So please tell me, has anyone gotten any of their money back off of bitforex? I would like to know. Kryptoni, you back on Twitter? No, he's on Discord, which now I don't use as much anymore. So it kind of sucks. I wish he would be back on Twitter. What can we do, Kryptoni, to get you back on Twitter? Can you just tell them that you're friends with Chris Brown? I feel like that should work. I don't know. I'm asking for a friend. All right, so let me know. I don't even know if anyone bought anything. I think Two Sons said he was going to buy one. I'm going to buy one. Dane K, I think, is he going to feed the beast? We know Kryptoni. What did you get? Did you not do? Oh, you got the garage mint, a trash mint common. No, I tried again last night for hours. No doubt. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Especially to give out my information. No way. Not going to do it. Put in yet another ticket. All right. So other than people wanting me to have pain and suffering, does anyone want to talk me out of buying this besides Big A? Because I know he has my best interest. Just curious if I should not do this. These comics, this is probably one to feed the beast. Like I said, I feel like this probably should have been 1,000 mints. I don't know if it still would have sold out. I've got 3 minutes. I'm just going to do it. Screw it. Why not? Here we go. What am I going to get? All right, we'll just let that go. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Hold on. No effing way. Hold on a second. What? Okay, you're not even going to believe this. This is fucking insane. I don't have rarity. If I'm looking at this right, I just scored the fucking first mint. First public available mint. I got mint 149. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I wasn't sure this was going to be a win. That's a guarantee win. Now, just don't be an uncommon. Please, God, do not be an uncommon. My luck, it's going to be an uncommon. I saw it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure. I pull up my Minty Fresh numbers. I'm pretty sure 149 is first mint. Oh, man, I don't even know if I want to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it to kind of pay me back some for all the money I spent. But do I really want to get rid of it? I don't know. Oh my God, would that be awesome? Yeah, I cannot believe 149. I'm going to go check to see what I got. Veve's secret white. I mean, that, how is that even possible? The Cobra. So this is my first available mint. The Cobra got one, I think 2 years ago. Yeah, it would have been 2 years ago this summer. She got a first mint. That's the first time ever. But I've never seen a first mint on the comic. Absolutely crazy. Rob Cooks, thank you. Let's see. I hope it's an SR. We'll see. Is it sus, Wes? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is sus. What do you let me know in chat? Is it sus that I got the first mint? I'm gonna be honest. If I were you, I might be suspect of that. But I think things are pretty random. But I don't know. What do you think, Kryptoni? Come on, secret rare. I don't know. I got a common 245 isn't bad. You know, we got to remember there aren't many of these. It better not be. Okay, let's go check this out. Let's go see. All right. Yeah. This would be like, how many secret rares have been first available mint? You know, it's not happening. I just honestly just be, I don't know. Let's just check it out. All right, let's check it out. It's common, which is okay because that's the issue everyone has. It's usually the one they want. Not secret rare, but I mean, holy cow. I don't normally ask this, but what should I sell that for? I mean, considering there are people who want every comic and try to get the first available mint, it's certainly one of the lower ones. Although, you know, when they've done the SDC last year, they had, you know, sub 100. So there you go. I literally grabbed somehow the first mint, no joke. Good to see you, G43. Thank you. I don't know how the heck I got it. You got SR 1475. I'd say not bad. So on these, there's only 80 secret rares. I didn't even think about that. How rare that is. G43, congrats on that. I don't know which one's going to be worth more. I really don't. Yeah, I can't believe it. Dear Veve, I welcome any sus activity with my mints. Just throwing that out there, right? Common. Mid number, congrats. There you go. David B, good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Please vote if you haven't. We've got 44 votes in here, 47% going for it. Almost 50% of the people who voted going for it. Very strange. Wasn't expecting that. Especially on this comic. If you got the secret rare, yeah, there are only 80 of these. What is my favorite cover? I'm trying to think. What would I have liked it on? I mean, that's doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters. Kind of this one, I feel like maybe the ultra rare and the rare. I mean, all the covers are good. I got the common, but I got the first mint, so I'll be happy with that. The odds are, yeah, one. There you go, exactly. Big A, 1 in 2,000, 1 in 2,000 chance. And I have been buying stuff for years on Veve, so I guess there's a chance. It's like, I know Kid Arcade said, was it yesterday? Somebody had scored 3 secret rares on the Wolverine, which does seem very sus, right? But I said, and Duck and Cover didn't agree. I said, well, I've gotten 2 secret rares on the Coke machine. I know Big A did the same, and Shelby Cobra got a secret rare. So the only thing I can think is that maybe there's some exploit, and maybe we went on at the right time. Now, I don't normally coordinate with the Cobra. She's normally upstairs if it's during the week. She's sniping up there, or not sniping. She's buying up there. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that's very, very strange that I got this. But on the Wolverine to get 3 does seem sus, but I think it's possible. Odds, you know, if you had a statistician on, I'm sure they'd say that, look, out of these many drops, it's going to happen, but we'd have to see. Wow, crazy odds, right? Who would have thunk? I only went for 1 and got the secret rare. Are you serious? Now, Tony, that is your second secret rare in a month, right? Do I go for another? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to go for another. All right, but I'm sure rebounds are up. It's still out there. I've got my 1 edition. I'm still just happy. Yeah. So, yeah, 3 Wolverines is massive malfunction on Veve drop mechanic. So, and I don't disagree, Wes. Should they have a limit? Should they say on a chaser, and I don't know if it's chasers or any secret rare, should they say that only an account can get 1 secret rare so we don't get this issue of multiples? I don't know if I'd be against that. I really don't know if I'd be against that. Maybe they should have the ability to only get 1 secret rare. Let me know your thoughts. Should they have a limit to how many secret rares you can get? Should it also be limited to 1 in a month, or should it just be per collectible? Wes, you should contact Veve about your gold grenade. If Sergio got his without even leaving his house, you should be able also. What happened? What happened to you, Wes, with the grenade? Do you have the secret rare logo and you didn't get it? That thing does look pretty cool. Second secret rare in 2 days. What the fuck? No, I meant Wolverine. I bought 1 on it. Okay, gotcha. Now I have the whole set. Damn. Wow. Landed SR G Metals. You are very lucky too. Congrats on that. Maybe they're giving them out because people aren't buying them. I don't know. What do you think? I'm going to grab my pillow here because I am going to snipe. Whoops. I'm going to try to snipe in the market a little bit. Although, I mean, I literally have the one of the 3 mints that I'm looking for. Did anyone get that 247? You know, and what is your favorite cover, if it even matters? I mean, I like colorful stuff. I'm going to be honest. I think I like this. I think this explains it all right there. But that's only my opinion, which is absolutely worth nothing. Can't believe he got that. Let's see. I drove all the way to the Go Logo party last night, and they weren't giving out the redemptions there. So were they? Yeah, I thought they just automatically airdropped it to you. I didn't realize that. Comment 245 on buy 2 Ant-Man today. Okay, now Kryptoni, you realize that you are 3 digits off of the other mint that we want, which is 247. So keep that in mind. Buying two Ant-Man today. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see what I sell this for. Y'all gonna make me go for one and get a high mint? Absolutely, do it. Ultra Rare Mint 1000. Congratulations, Richie. Not very good. I don't think I've seen you here before. So thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. If you haven't voted, I know honestly we're at 50-50 now, 44 votes. If you haven't voted, please vote. Maybe that number goes down, up. I'm blown away 50%. We are 12-11, so we still have 9 minutes until the market opens. Let me know what you got. Ultra Rare is the nicest looking. All right, so go ahead and pull that up. So he thinks it's the nicest looking. I like it. I like the cover too. So nope, you have to redeem them in person, yet they still weren't giving them out in person. Interesting. So how did Sergio get it? I'm asking for a friend. 3-hour drive there, $300 hotel, and 3-hour drive back with no redemption. Because I don't know the whole bit. So they were handing them out only at this party, or they're right, because it was the party they were supposed to hand them out. I don't know what to say, but I know you're gonna be pissed. I know that. Yes. If again, I don't know the rules for getting one, but if being there was the one thing you had to do, and you had the logo and you didn't get it, I would ask somebody. I would maybe bring up a ticket on Discord, see what you could do. Ant-Man SR is nice, but not sure how many times you'd have to pull the lever to get it. You'd have to pull it a lot. So the Ant-Man later, by the way, if you just joined me, I did get lucky. I literally pulled the first mint. Common, unfortunately, not the secret rare. But pulled the first mint of this comic 149. So I'm very excited. But if you go take a look at Ant-Man, which I'm just going to stay on and cover. Like I said, Fro-Ecomi is going to be on here. Ant-Man's going to probably have more people anyway. So here is this kind. I know some people said they don't want it animated, but there you go. There's the secret rare. There is 98, and how many are they keeping? They're keeping 10 of these. So there's 88 of these. Whew, man. Let's see how much I get for my 149. What do you guys think I can get for my mint 149 for the first comic, first digital? I don't know. I feel like I can get a good amount. Where is I gotta, you know what? I'm gonna ask some people. Got common mint 170. Any good? Not as good as 149. I'd say though, depending on how many I bought, there aren't going to be that many of these sub 200s. I guess there's 51 of them, but I don't know how many of these actually got minted. You can still buy. But I think you're going to get more than floor, I believe. I don't know for sure. They give it out at a determined time at the booth inside the convention. But to Wes's point, they should have had some of those for who are local but didn't go to the convention. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'd fight for you on that one, Wes. It would be nice. Although he stayed there, I guess he wasn't going to the convention. Again, I don't know the rules, but if it was the rule you had to be the convention, then okay, that's what they're sticking to. But I get maybe it would have been nice to for the people, especially if you've had the logo and you're investing in the app, to give you the grenade. So I did not know that. So yes, I support the family here. Hold on, I'm just checking one thing here. Just checking out a couple things here real quick. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's see. The rules are to be at the convention. All right. So, I mean, I think that's the problem. Wes, did you know those rules and we're just hoping, or did you actually not know the rules? I don't know. But yeah, if the rules were to be at the convention, you know, they're doing that for a lot of things. You got to be at the booth at this time to get this. I think it's okay to do that. But on something that big, maybe if they threw a special party, but if that wasn't in the rules, then I don't know what to say. That's something maybe they can look at. Going back to the comic today, we're going to find out here in about 5 minutes if these all sold out, which we know they didn't sell out, but we'll find out how many sold. I think Tucson said he thought 400, so we'll see how many actually sell. I think it's be more than 500, but I could be wrong. I'm buying 4 Sentinels. Yeah, what does everyone think about the Sentinels? I think I have those pulled up too. Are you buying these? $15, 7,500. Obviously, not as big as Stormtroopers, but animated, and of course, the secret rare with only 225. So, man, 7,500 or 225. And I don't know what these would be worth at 225. But you'll probably be able to, if you really want one, be able to pick it up in the market without an arm and a leg, I think. But the Sentinels, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go for it or not. If I sell my 74 mint secret rare for what I want or close to what I want, then I'll go for the rest of the drops. And we'll, you know, I don't know what I can get for this. In fact, I've got to ask. I'm going to go ask ask the people I normally ask and see what I can get for that. But you know, comics are hard. You know, to get a lot of money if it's not a popular comic. I just don't know what you can get. What can I get? Or I don't know if I'll get an answer. This comic today. Got one feeler out there to see what's up. All right. Let me know. Is anyone else going to buy the Sentinels? I'd be interested to see how many are going to actually go for that. Looks like 46 votes, 40% going for it, 52% not. We're probably not going to get that many votes, and I will change that to Ant-Man. And hopefully soon we're going to get Fro-Ecomi on here. I'm just checking. What do we got going on here? Just checking all the retweets. If you are here and want to retweet this, I can't even speak. I would appreciate that. I know we are competing against the streamer who gets the most views, so it's probably going to be a stream like that. Not very many people, but if you want to tweet it out and let people know you're here, that would be cool. Get the numbers up, especially with Fro-Ecomi here providing live coverage, so that would be cool. I'm not going for the Sentinels, so there you go. Not everyone has to go for everything. I don't know. Yeah, the odds are very bad for sure. If you don't enjoy them, I just wonder what these are going to be in the aftermarket. If they're 15 here, what do you think? Five gems maybe? I still got to put the minty fresh numbers together. I don't even know what that's going to be. All right, so we're getting close. We are getting close to time to list. Let me see what let's see. And start. Okay. I've got my number, which is kind of what I was thinking. Thinking maybe I get a little bit more, but that sounds about right. Let's see. I'll buy 7 in the market. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Look, if it's going to be less, but people are going to go for the chase. At the 250, yeah, too many Sentinels, but the price point is good. I do like, look, the $15. I would like to see like the stamps, some more stuff in that stamp range that are good stuff. At that 6 gems, I think that would be cool. But I don't know if that's going to happen. All right, let me see. Turn the brightness up here a little bit. I'm going to get, so everyone knows, you'll see it out there. I'm going to go ahead and put this. Oh, can I sell it already? Wait a second. The market shouldn't be open. I'm this ongoing drop. Okay, it's 1 minute till let me sell it. It let me push the button, but I couldn't believe it. That would go up. All right, so remember, it takes about a minute for everything to pop up. I'm gonna go put mine out there. I think I'm gonna put it up, man. I think it could. I think it possibly could get 1,000, but I do want to flip it. But man, I'm gonna be, considering I got this, I'll always know that I got the first mint. So if this ever is worth anything, I'm going to be kicking myself. All right. So as soon as I can, I'm going to list this and see what I can get. See if I can get it. Maybe one of you will buy it from me for 1,000. All right. Few seconds, then we'll get in the market. Let me go ahead and put on a little music here while we sit and snipe and wait for Fro-Ecomi to come on. No. All right. No. All right, here we go. I'm gonna sell this. So if you're just joining me, I got the first mint. I'm gonna put it up for 550. I think it's gonna sell for more. I'm gonna regret this. All right, but I'm gonna do it. We'll see if it sells. All right, I've got it up. Let me see if it sells. And let's see if we can get it. It's going to take a minute before everything comes up. There's really no minty fresh numbers, but I'll go ahead and put these up. And I got one of them. So 2,000 and 247. Kryptoni got 245. Kind of would have been cool if he had actually gotten the 247. Again, I don't know what that's going to be worth. I'll be very careful with these. I'm more curious, and I still don't see him. I still don't even see him yet. Does anyone else see him on the market? I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we are. I'm going to go check real quick. $3 at the floor. They sold, okay, there's 792 remaining. So they sold, about over 1,200. Not bad. All right, $3 is the floor. Did mine sell? It did not sell yet, but I'm going to leave it up for a little bit. See if we can get that 270. There's, there you go, 170 right there. $5 for 497. 268 for 9. There's 149 for 550. I'll put it up again in a second, but I really want to get that. I feel like that's a fair price. It's too bad we can't get 2024 too. This is a situation where it would have been nice if they just added the extra few, so we could get that mint. But then people would have been upset about it. So it looks like around $3 is the floor. There's 173 for 795. So I have a feeling that the first and the last mint and maybe that 247 are the ones that are going to be worth something. What's going on, Gary? Good to see you, man. How are you doing? We are waiting for Fro-Ecomi. I think they just opened, so we got a little bit of time. Hopefully going to get a good mint. Gary, you'll never believe it. I literally got the first mint on the drop. I got mint 149. So absolutely can't believe it. I was blown away. Let's see. Kryptoni, he's going to buy 2 Ant-Man, 4 Sentinels. He wants to craft the Jokerized Tumbler, but the bank robber floor is too high. Oh, because you need those, right? Yep. Oh, I'll buy that. Can I get it? All right. 695 for 288. I'll do it. I'll save that for later. There's 1969. I mean, if you can get these under 3, you're probably better if you can get them under 2. But I'd love to see that last mint. Oh, if I could get the last mint for floor, I'd have to reconsider just keeping those. Having the first and the last mint of the comic would be kind of cool. Chances of that happening are very small. Mine is still on there. If you want mint 149, you want to make me an offer, let me know. Scooped one. Let's see. Nobody is asking for the bank robber Joker's card. Scooped one yesterday. How much are they? Ooh, 250. Rewind 2001? Really? 250 for that? Yikes. Very interesting. All right. Well, let's, I'm going to get this up and put it up one more time. Put this up for, let's see here. Let's do 525. All right. So I got that up. We'll see. Like I said, it's really hard to predict what these scenes are going to go for. Some people will just wait and see people get desperate. It would be nice to get rid of this, to have some money to buy some other stuff. There's my 149. 151 for 70 right there. $8.99 for 4. Again, looking for that 247 and the 2000 since I already have the 149. So good luck if you can grab that. I wouldn't mind getting $19.99. Would be a good mint, getting second to last mint. Those last 5 are usually good, but on this, you might want to be a little bit more careful. There's 346. Let's see here. I guess I'll sell this other one here. What can I sell 695 for? Wish it meant something. All right, let's try 599. I don't know if it's going to sell, but we'll try 695 for 599. Like I said, there might be other mints out there. I just don't know. If you're just joining me, thank you for being here. Fro-Ecomi will be on here with some live coverage. His Uber was running late, and he should be at the SDCC now, and he's going to be trying to talk to David Yu. He's going to go to the booth, and hopefully he'll be there, and we'll get to see him and Anand and anyone else who's going to be at the booth there. So let's see. I will pay my entire gem balance for 149. 13 gems. Deal. What's going on in your local scalper? Got ultra rare 1992. Any good? Well, I mean, it's the ultra rare, which I like. 92. I don't see. I could barely find any mints that I thought would be good for this. So I don't know, but it is 1992, and people collect that. So, 234. I guess I could be looking for that. Let me give you a price. So they're at $10.99. The secret rare is at 64. Man, 10, my lord. I mean, I tried to get, maybe put it at 50, but I don't even know if you'll get that. It's going to be a hard one to sell, maybe on this. I just don't know the interest with all this other stuff that's out there. I'm going to get that. Of course, I didn't get that. That was a good one. 706 for 210. There's $1.99, so these might go under 2. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll drop the price of the other one, see if I can get it. You never know. People are gambling on most of these, so I expect this. All right, so I'm going to edit the 695. I paid 288. I'm just going to go to 499. See if I can get it flipped. These are going for pretty cheap. I mean, it will eventually sell later. People looking for these, but a lot of times I want to just get rid of them quickly. Oh, the fee on this is very cheap. It's only 12 cents on $5. So not our normal 8.5%. So that's something to keep in mind too when you're buying these. There's definitely a bigger profit range. So there you go. Amazing Fantasy. Screw me over. There's $1.90 from Rewind 2001. I guess he's gambling a lot. All right. I think it's time to lower my other one. There's 218 for 894. That's probably a good deal. Not financial advice. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sell my other. Now, I did get the first mint, so let's see what I can get. Cannot get 525. I think it's worth more, but let's go to 499. Be very careful. Double, triple check. 499, 499. 1248 fee. I love the fee. I like low fees. All right, let's see if we can get that sold. There we go, 1900 for 259. Not bad. I just sold one of those yesterday for a little bit of a profit. All right, there's Rory. What's going on, Rory? I've watched it, but not on stream, buddy. Can't do it now. This is a big day for Veve at San Diego Comic-Con, so I know lately, like I told you, I have not been doing the muzzle run stuff, which is when I was playing your video. But everyone, you should check out Rory P's reaction and gaming channel. Give him a follow, give him a like. He's a good kid, 11-year-old from Scotland. All right, 1831, no. 220 for 595. So it'll be interesting to see. 151 is at 60. And mine is not sold. It has not sold yet. Well, maybe I was foolish to think this would have as much value, but I'm going to keep it if I don't get a certain amount, because then I don't care. I got to at least get a certain amount for it. Would like to see that last mint. If I could pull off getting the last mint, then I probably would just keep it or sell it as a set. Would be cool to have that, but you never know. I'm not going to get that lucky. In the end, it looks like 52 votes in here, 46% going forward, 54% are not. I'm just going to stay live for Ant-Man. There's not going to be much sniping here with 2,000. So, and then, you know, at not that $1.99 at 1 o'clock, what is it? 12:30. So at 2 o'clock Central Time is when the Ant-Man drop is. So, like I said, hopefully we'll have Fro-Ecomi on here soon, and he'll get that interview. And he said he was going to give away some stuff. So if we don't have many people here, you're going to get lucky. All right, no selling yet. Let's see. Come on. Nope. All right, did anyone else go for this? Gratz first mate. Yeah, totally lucky. Sleeping Comics. What do you think about this comic? Are you really into these like newer comics? The story seems pretty good. I'm not much into these new ones, but yeah, trying to get rid of that first mint. Completely lucky. Everyone thinks it was sus that I got it, so I don't know. There's $2 for 973. I'm just gonna leave those out there. You could probably pick up these 3 digits. Anything $2 for 3 digit, you'll probably at least make about a gem. Here, somebody put up 803 for 3. So if you want to make a few gems, a little less than a gem, the fees aren't very high on this. But I don't know if that's going to sell. I don't know if people want to spend a lot. I may have to keep it until tonight. Just hit, wow, Secret Rare 680. Congrats on that. Looked like it was about 60 before, about 593 3-digit floor for 220. I think that's a good buy. You can flip it and make a few pennies. I was hoping to get lucky today. I guess this will have to do. Yes, I think that's good right there. There's some definite decent pickups here. There's Amazing Fantasy. He got that 973. Put it up for that. Let's see. I got it for 250 in secondary to read it. Yeah, that's the thing. The storyline looks pretty good. In my mind, I said, "Ooh, that would be a good movie." Vengeance. I love that stuff. Those are my favorite type of movies. So we'll have to see. But yeah, we've got a long day. I did this before where I just ran the stream into the next one. I should have realized that the comic only had 2,000, so there would only be a little amount of sniping I'd be able to do, and then I'd literally run out of material. Because I'm set for Ant-Man, but we still got 45 minutes really until I do the stuff for that. There's Abdullah right there. He's got 580 for 399, and nothing of mine has sold. So I may have to lower it again, lower the comic. Did you do some artwork today? What kind of artwork? No, I'm not an artist. I suck. There's 1010 for 79. Come on, man. No way. That ain't gonna sell. I'm just gonna leave my 3-digit at 499. I think looks like people are trying to raise the price here. I don't know if that's gonna work. But you might be able to get a 3-digit and just leave it up, and somebody will pick it up later. This is a low enough edition. People might be excited about it. But yeah, I don't do art. Oh, my comics. No, I did an AI. How badly could AI fuck up? Oh, there's. Oh man, I'm not getting that for sure. Damn it! Somebody just got one for $1. Not fast enough. If you're on that web app, you're gonna do well. No, I did. I did something for the Ant-Man. I did the AI fucked up my story. I can play it here in a second. Although I don't know how many people are going to really want to see it again. Did everyone get to see my horrible, how badly can AI fuck up my story? Oh, let me know. I can replay it if somebody wants it. 580 is 333. So just be careful if you're getting these. I got 695 for 280. You're going to want to get these around 2 gems for the 3-digit to be able to flip them. That's probably where you're going to be at. There's Graz. What's going on? He said he couldn't do it. Let's see. Let's sell first and last mint as a... Wait, you got the last mint? Are you serious, KCBMW? I never even saw it. Or is it on a different... it must be on a different thing. I guess he's for reals. He got the... It must be on uncommon. He must be on uncommon. That's the only thing I'm thinking. I mean, we could sell it for a package. I want to see it. Let's go play it, replay it. Uncommon. Of course it's uncommon. It's the one I wouldn't even want. I mean, we can try. DM me. let me see. I mean, I have it up. I got it. You know, if I want to sell it, I got to be fairly quick. But we could try if you think that's a good deal. All right, I'm going to go ahead and play the video, everyone. Sorry, not sorry. This is how badly can AI fuck up my story. I'll play it. And since it looks like all the good mints are taken, I'll do that. And then I'll play this little bit and then I'll play the story and see you on the other side.
It was an ordinary morning until the Veve digital collectible app announced a surprise drop. I was snoozing away, dreaming of minting the latest rare digital collectible, when suddenly, my phone buzzed with the notification. Startled, I bolted upright in bed, adrenaline already pumping. Without a second thought, I leaped out of bed, my eyes barely open, and sprinted towards the living room where my tablet lay charging. In my half-awake haste, I didn't notice the present my beloved dog had left me right in the middle of the hallway. Splat! My foot made direct contact with the squishy, smelly mess. Ugh! I groaned, hopping on one foot, trying not to spread the foul substance any further. Determined not to miss the drop, I grabbed a tissue and hastily wiped off my foot, all the while cursing under my breath and trying to maintain my balance. I could almost hear my dog snickering from the corner. Finally, I reached my tablet, now with a clean foot, but still slightly traumatized. I logged into the Veve app, my fingers shaking with excitement and a hint of disgust. As the countdown hit 0, I managed to snag the coveted collectible. Victorious, I flopped back onto my bed, only to realize I had poop on my hand. And that, my friends, is how I stepped in dog poop and still scored a digital collectible. The things we do for our passions, right?
I AI is amazing. I feel like they didn't fuck up that story. There's some definite weird stuff in there, like the Frontier Sucks airplane. I don't know how they did that. Putting the shit in there and the poop on his hand. Why the person at the end was taking drugs, I don't know, but I think they did a pretty good job. So maybe they didn't F it up this time. I don't know. Let me know what you think. But there you go. I feel like my stuff's getting worse and worse. But that was it. That was it. That's a lot of shade thrown at your dog, right? Right? Oh my lord. I mean, that dog did look pretty happy that it took a dump on my stuff. All right, I'm gonna relist. I'm gonna relist this. Oh my lord, I don't want to relist it. Somebody buy it for $4.99. I'm not going to just continually lower it, but I will lower it again and see if I can get it sold. Because I would, I spent 1,000 yesterday. So yes, I would like to put some money back in. I feel like I definitely helped fund David Yu's Lamborghini if he has one. All right, so I'm going to drop it to $449.99. Be careful using decimals. You might screw up your listing. Check it 50 times. All right, I got it for $449 for the first edition, our first comic of this. So we'll see how that does. I'm going to go back to sniping the market. Although, again, with 2,000, I don't know what's going to happen. But congrats on the uncommon KCB BMW. I hate you. What program is that? You mean what I used to edit? The AI thinks you do raids. I'm the roids. I'm the final shot. I don't know. Is that? I don't know what it's doing, but I mean that was pretty accurate. I would say they did a pretty good job there. If I told you what program I use, I'd have to kill you in a video game, of course, because I'm a nice guy. Hit that like button. I know we've got like 3 people here, but if you haven't hit it, I would appreciate it. All right. In the end, 56 votes, 46% went for this. 54 did not. I'm going to go ahead and end that poll. Before I do the Ant-Man poll, I know we don't have many people here. Is there a poll that somebody is interested in me running? Is there something that you would like to know from the 18 people watching here? Is there anything you'd like to know? Let me know. I'm asking for a friend, but I could definitely ask that question while we're here. And we'll let me know. Let's see. I've been going to Cedar Point for 20. What are you talking about, Cedar Point? How do you even know about Cedar Point? Oh, you're up in Michigan. That's right. Cedar Point is awesome. And if you don't know, because I'm a man of stupid facts, the parent company, what it's Cedar something, Cedar Family Parks or something. I don't know. Teamed up with Six Flags. So now they have combined together. I know people are worried that they're going to get things screwed up, but you know, Six Flags has Warner Brothers and stuff like that. So they just Cedar Point is absolutely awesome. Best roller coasters for sure. But that came out of nowhere. So I don't know. Kalahari is dope. I remember when I first went there 100 years ago, they just had this theme that just dropped. I think my screen is frozen. Can you guys still hear me? I think my screen is frozen. Let me know. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. What is going on? That is, I guess I'm frozen. That's just wonderful. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Do you hear me? Does anyone actually hear me? Or is it just my camera? Let's see. Because I'm frozen. All right. I am frozen here. I don't know if you can hear me. Frozen. All right. So you can hear me, but I'm frozen. So that fucking sucks. That's awesome. But you can hear me. I guess that's good enough. Definitely good for TV. I got to figure out what is going on here. Hold on one second. Let me turn this. I don't know why that's doing it. Let me turn it off. Turn it back on. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, this is awesome TV. I've been frozen the whole show. Oh, really? Oh my god. F me. I thought I fixed it. All right, hold on a second. That is just awesome. No wonder I have like 2 people watching. Camera's been frozen since I told you an hour. I thought I fixed it, and I thought I on my end I saw it. It was working, but now even on my end, it's not working. All right, let me do this. Let's see if I can even figure out why the hell would you watch this if I've got like literally nothing up on the screen. That's really weird. All right, well, here we are, people. I hate my life. Let me figure this out. I'm usually pretty good at these things. Let me see if I can reload this. This is really odd. My camera, I do not want to have to reset. Yeah, it looks like wow. All right, my OBS is totally frozen. I didn't update it. All right, I'm going to close the program, just that, and we'll see what happens. Shit. Can you still hear me? Audio only drop. Your audio is working fine. All right. Well, I'm checking this out. I may have to reset the whole computer. Holy cow. This is just wonderful. Well, I definitely got this fixed. I can't believe nobody said anything else continuing for an hour, because literally, I guess I had my screen on the right, not showing me that it wasn't working, and my screen showed it was okay. But my computer is effed up. Maybe I just have too many things open on here. Well, maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the computer and come back on. That's going to suck, though. Hold on one second here. And I don't even have anything to play while I do this. This is really pissing me off. All right, I'm going to try to force close. This is what happens when you don't have production. All right, let me end this. You might lose me here. I don't know. Can you still hear me? You now literally have nothing. Can you at least still hear me? Let me know. If not, I'm going to just fucking redo this whole thing. I'm going to take Discord off. I think that's screwing things up. Too many things going on here. Still gotcha. Okay. And I don't know why this isn't shutting the fuck down. Well, this is so much fun, everyone. I love streaming. Well, everyone's leaving anyways, so maybe what I should do is reset my computer, because it's not shutting this down. It's like it does not want OBS does not want to shut down. Let me try again. I'm gonna try one more time. See if it will fucking end the task. Yeah, this is all effed up. All right, everyone. I am going to, I guess, reset everything and come back on. And hopefully it all works when I do it. So if you want to hang on or see me go live again, I'm going to just reset everything. And I'll be back on the same you could just stay on here. It should just come right back up, but I'm going to leave and come back in. Let's see if I can get this computer to freaking work. So, all right, give me a second, and I will see you probably in 2 or 3 minutes. It shouldn't take too long to reset the computer. All right, I'm back. Can you hear me? What the best part about this is that every window that I had open to be able to show you stuff is closed. But that's all right. We'll get this taken care of. Can you hear me? Uh, let me know to the few people that are still here. Thank you for there we go. Vault just sent people to your stream. Did he really? Well, I must say, pretty cool of Vault if he did that. Look, I know we have our little thing going, but overall, he's not a bad guy. We all have our bullshit. Let's see, Vault just sent people over. So, you know. All right, well, there you go. I apologize everyone for the horrible stream. And the fact that it went on for an hour without me even knowing, because I normally have it up there. Pretty bad. I normally am not that bad. I'm pretty bad normally, but I'm not that bad. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to pull the comic up real quick. And by the way, who's excited about the addiction comic? Like, who's going to be minting those? I think I have enough to mint the regular, but I certainly don't have the secret rare, and there's only 35 of them. So let me open up a couple more Veve windows here. And I'm going to get the Ant-Man up so we have that ready. Oh, I can't believe. And did you all see the this one here too, the fiches? Is anyone excited about this? I just saw this morning. I don't know if you're excited about it or not. Let me know. Greedy one, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Looks and sounds good. Thank you. Where do I send that check? All right, so Fishy Underworld. I honestly cannot believe I went that long with it out, but I am now direct connected. I just disconnected my tablet. Totally forgetting about that. I'm trying to flip something. So I am going to try to get back on the internet here real quick. Get on my 5G. There we go. We'll get that up here in a second. Anyone excited about this? Like, I looked at the edition size, $30. All right, a little high in my mind, but I know he's done some cool stuff. A lot of people like the fiches. So 500 there, 425, 325, 269. I don't know where they come up with these numbers. And then you can craft this. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'll be covering the drop, but really, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be going for this. I don't know. Let me know what your thoughts are. If you are even interested in this, but I'm going to go. Yeah, I do like the Ant-Man. I still haven't decided if I'm going to go for it. But I did get the first mint of the comic. So, but with, what is this, 2333, and then only 98 of these, 88 available. Pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm going to spend the 30. Just real quick, we'll get back to Zero Ghost. Let's get that up here, and we'll see. Let's see. Aldro Darrow, good to see you. Hope you were doing well. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Hit that like button if you don't mind. I literally just streamed for an hour, not knowing I was just frozen, even though I was told 100 times. I quit. Craft in the end to for Fishes. Okay, so it's gonna be interesting to see what those are worth. That's high, but I love Fishes. So there you go. Loud and clear. Awesome. I was just listening the whole time. Well, there you go. I mean, look, listening to me is way better than looking at me. I don't even like to look at myself in the mirror. So I get it. I get it. All right, let me go pull up now because I did, like I said, I disconnected. I normally direct connect. By the way, if you're going to be sniping, whether it's this market or for Ant-Man or whatever, I should have the link in here so I can get credit for these, but this is what I use. It's an anchor. It goes to a Ethernet core direct. If you use one of these, now if you have fiber, you are totally going to kill, because I know this is probably what KCBMW does a direct connect. Maybe he doesn't have to, because I will say that fiber does very well on Wi-Fi. But any advantage. So one of these were about 22. I like Anchor, but make sure you understand all the numbers behind these, because some of them are different as far as speed and all that. So, but this right here, I think I paid 21 and change. I normally will connect that in. If you connect it directly to your modem, you'll do better. If you have a modem router, obviously connecting that. I have a modem and a router, so normally because of the streams, I've got to hook it up to the router, so I don't get a really great direct connection, but it does help. It does help. All right, let me see if I can get in. I'm assuming my comic did not sell. It did not sell. Imagine that. All right, so I'm going to drop the price, see if I can get this sold. KCBMW did get that last mint. We probably should sell it as a set, but I don't know who would want to buy it as a set. But I'm going to drop the price now and just see if I can get this sold, and we'll go from there. I think this is actually a fair price. But we'll try. We'll try this. All right, $3.99. We'll see if that goes. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's see. Any idea of how many SRs are held back on the SR comic? Yes. I thought they said, let me go check. Do we not know? Ooh, I guess we don't know. Max 20. 268 editions across all of them. We do not know. But I'm assuming a good amount. At least 10. I mean, they kept 10 of the Ant-Man, maybe only 5. That is kind of weird they don't tell us. That would be actually a piece of information that I think we need to know. But this is important, everyone. Remember, this is what's actually nice about sniping these. Only 2.5% secondary fee. So it makes a difference, especially if you're doing quick flips with not that much money on the line. All right. Before I had all this craziness, I did ask, does anyone have a question before I ask about Ant-Man? Does anyone have a question about any question that they want answered that they want me to do a poll on? Let me know. Let's see. We've got the draft calendar. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the Tuesday drop. I think I've got a doctor's appointment. If I'm done early enough, I can make it. Let's see here. I was just seeing if I have anything from Fro-Ecomi. He may be having issues. So we'll see. I know Anand might be listening. We'll have to see. Lobo Floor went to 120. Jim Lee Superman at 120. Bank Robber Joker at 200. Where was it at? Did those all jump up? The McFarlane stuff seems to be doing fairly well. I want my Candy stuff to do well. Did everyone get their free stuff from Candy? They were giving away some stuff. They said they were worth 10. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that that's what it's worth. I also forgot that I have to re-pull up all my information for the Ant-Man. The one mint that we know that's still outstanding, I think, for the Zero Ghost is 247 because it's 247 comics. So I am going to see if I can find that while I try to pull up some stuff here. But if you have a question that you want me to ask everyone, let me know. And I can do it. And by the way, just to give you the price on the secret rare, we're at 50. I mean, here's the thing about rarity, and you can agree with me or not. Like, and this obviously is probably not a popular comic. It just came out, right? I can give you something rare, right? Like I could go bite off a nail and I can say, this is a one of one. How much is that worth? So if there's 80 of these, you know, it's only worth what people will buy and if there's any interest. But of course, if this becomes a big storyline and it's really good, and I'm actually going to read this. I'm going to be honest, like on the new stuff, I've not been reading them at all. But I'm interested in the story, and this should be a quick read. So I'm probably going to read this and see. But even if there's only 70 of these secret rares, how much is it going to be worth? I don't know. Rarity, you got to have desire too. Let's see. I couldn't figure out how to get the glove. Oh, at the very end of the 3. Is that what you're talking about? Because they were giving away three different things. I was just checking to see if Fromy had responded to me. Looks like I'm still not frozen, so I'm happy about that. All right, so nobody cares, which is awesome. But hit that like button if you don't mind. I'm going to go ahead and put up. I'm going to go ahead and just put up who's going for the Ant-Man today, so we can let people know what you're going to do. If I actually have, interesting enough, I don't see my ability. Where the hell is this thing? It's not pulling up the ability to do the polls. Interesting. All right, let me reset this. Maybe that will work. But I'm curious to see how many people are going to be going for this. Why is it not letting me do it? Now I know what Hanano's talking about when he couldn't figure out how to do this. Oh my lord, come on, people. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until I figure that out. Enough bullshit going on today. All right, so it's 12.56. Price, we're at $1.99 on the comic. I bought 1 3-digit, $6.95 for $2.80. The value of this, not much. There's $7.52 for $2.88, so I'm probably going to just lose a little bit. There's $1.55 for $15.50. Of course, I have the most expensive comic on there. We'll see if anyone actually buys it. The $1.49 for $3.99. At some point, I'm just going to say fuck it and keep it. I don't know how much I really want to get rid of it for. Although I wouldn't mind getting a little bit. I don't know how much lower I want to go below $3.99. Seems like craziness. You just froze again. I'm looking. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I'm trying to keep an eye on if I freeze again. I'm already I'm like, fuck it. This is already not a good stream. So, but what I'm going to do is I got to go pull up the stuff that I did. If I can find it. All right, there's the minty fresh numbers for Ant-Man. I can pull those up real quick too. Let me open it up in Chrome. I mean, there's a decent amount. Let me close those out here real quick. Put them over here. I will say it is nice having 3 monitors. Just real quick, I'm going to go pull these up just early for you people. Not much on this, right? 1160. So this is the one I didn't understand. Like Chris should be here. He could help us out, but you know, 62 FA Ant-Man 1198. I don't know what else you can do for that. There are other numbers in here, but these are the ones that I thought would be good for Ant-Man 41616, 1222 for Stan Lee's birthday, 1922 Stan Lee's birthday, 1923. Of course, Disney Brothers. I did not put in 1901. I completely forgot that. So you can put 1901. I will say that not always, that doesn't always sell for a lot. 1939, obviously, Timely Comics. 1961 is when it turned into Marvel. 1962, FA Ant-Man. 1963, Avengers first appearance, makes sense. And then we've got 2015 first appearance movie, 2018, 2023, and again 2024 should have been in there, and then 2333. So even my minty fresh numbers suck ass. That's how awesome today is going. I think I'm just going to pull up the Ant-Man now because I think everyone who got the comic got the comic, and anyone who's flipping it is probably done. It doesn't look like there's much going on. Just curious if anyone saw that 247. I don't know, but I am going to sell my 695. If anyone wants to buy it, you could come back on here in 10 years and say, I was on an Informant's channel and I bought that comic for $2.99. I paid $2.88. Let's see if I can just $2.99. I'll get my money back. Yeah, see, you could say, I'm going to put this out there. You get mint $6.95, and I'll even sign it if I could do that. All right, I'm going to throw this up here. If anyone wants my $6.95, it is up. And yeah, I'm not going to make much money on that at all. But the 149 first mints are hard. Like I'd say, like even 3 months ago, there was a period of time where the first mint you couldn't even sell for 100, but it certainly has changed now, and that could just be collectors that are here. No, I did not yet. The biggest bro, I'm trying. Let's see. Bacardi Creation, good to see you. What's happening? Do a search on Veve for Aru by Gary Gaisman. There are 2 new ones listed, not yet available. Is it an upcoming drop? Where? 2 new ones listed. Really? Let's check that out. You're saying they're listed on here. I see people are, looks like they're selling them. $5. There's one for $5. Are you saying, Bacardi, are you seeing them on the market? Ooh, mozzarella. What was that? I don't even remember that drop. So many things I don't remember. What's the uncommon Wolverine is at? Let's see where. Oh, it's at 13. The secret rare is at $3.99. And the ultra rare is at $39.99. So I got rid of that in the right time. And my original Wolverine is worth $60. Of course, I have 1963. I think that's worth a lot more. IMO. So I don't know what's going on with Aru, the Gary Basement stuff. I don't see the new stuff on here. Don't see it. So I don't know. But yeah, it was 149. Didn't sell it. I got it up for $3.99. I got to be careful. I'm just going to freaking hold on to it. Uncommon 12, secret rare 90. That's what you got? Wait. Oh, uncommon, there's 12, secret rare. Oh, I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're looking this up. All right, hold on. Let me look up Baseman. Yeah. Precious Metal and Moonburn. It doesn't, on mine, it doesn't even show how many are on here. Let's see. Bloody Aru. Yeah, Precious Metal. And yeah, that's weird. I don't, let me check that out. I'm going to open it up. I can't. Too bad I can't project this on the screen. So I'm looking up this Aru theme, Bacardi Creation, and it's not even loading. But I see it. If anyone knows what's going on with Gary Basement, is there a special drop? Maybe there's a special drop today. I have a Venom I got off you. I want you to sign in Vegas. I will sign it. If you tell me how to, please do. By the way, that trip is, I mean, Cobra's giving me crap about going on that trip now. She really thought Veve was going to be there. And I'm like, at this point, I don't care. I'd like him to be there, but we got to work it out. There's a few other things that popped up, but I'm still going to try to make it, but it's possible it might not happen. I don't know. I want to see everyone though. What's going on, Ronnie Lotto? Good to see you. 2,431 total. Interesting. Not yet on the market. Do a search. Yeah, I saw him. I definitely saw him, Bacardi. Hey, biggest bro, what's up, C-Spell? All right. By the way, thanks everyone for joining. Why am I not able to do a poll here? Normally it lets me pull them up, no issue. But for some reason, it's not letting me actually do the poll, which I like to do. Obviously, for the drop, just to have it. But I don't see it. Oh, I know what happened. My bad. I'm on one of my auxiliary channels. That will do it. That will do it. All right, let me switch accounts here. When I had to log off and log back in, it totally screwed me. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to get this poll up. Unless somebody else has another question they want to ask, I'm going to ask who is going for the Ant-Man drop. We're still waiting for Fro-Ecomi. He's obviously having issues today. with reception. So, but he should be on. So I'm going to say, who is going for Ant-Man? Let me know today. Remember, there is a chaser, 2,333 of them, and 98 on the Seeker. What's going on, Dr. Strange? How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. Everyone should be checking out his videos on comics, and he's all over the place. So you'll see him with Osmond and all sorts of people within the community. So good to see you, Doctor. What do you think about the Ghost Zero comic? Or I'm sorry, Zero Ghost. I was just reading a little bit. I'm kind of excited to read it. And I have not read any of the new stuff lately. So let me know your thoughts on that. I'm on a mission at Decon to get some physical moonflowers. That's a possibility. See, I need to try to get a hold. I got to talk to the Cobra. I've got to make it there somehow. Somehow I'm going to do it. By the way, hit that like button. We're not even at 20. Are we even at 20? We're not even at 20. You people suck. You can do it. You can do it. Let's see. I predict BE will land Ant-Man S. Now, okay. If I landed SR number 41, that would be completely sus. I feel like I can't even go for it today because my luck, I feel like I used up all my luck. Right? I feel like it. I feel like it. I don't know. Did somebody buy? All right. So somebody did buy my Zero Ghost. Thank you for buying that. I don't know if somebody in the chat, but I mean, I made it rich off of that. I can retire now. I paid $288. I made 4 cents, everyone. 4 cents off of that. But I still have my edition 149 that first edition. Nobody wants it. I might lower it one more time. I don't know. I don't know if I want to lower it. I might just leave it there. I don't think I'm going to lower it. I don't care. I'll either keep it or Casey BMW and I will make a package deal for somebody who wants to have the first and last mint. You still listening, Casey BMW? Maybe we should put that together. Start actually putting that together. Oh, I know what I have to do. I also have to get my Ant-Man comic. I think you guys are going to like it. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I've got it. I've got it. I hate doing these long streams is not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. All right, so I'm going to close that. I've got my Ant-Man comic. I think everyone's going to like my Ant-Man comic from Marvel. I think you're going to like that one when I do it. All right, so it's 107. I've got the poll. Wow. All right, we've got 4 votes in. 25% are going for it. We'll get a few more votes. Please vote if you haven't, and hit that like button if you don't mind. Of course, I can't get the SR if I'm not going for it. And unless I sell my 149, which it doesn't look like it. I've got it at 399. It's not going to sell. That's where it's staying. I have complete faith that eventually it's going to sell, or I'm just going to keep it. I want to get, I said this the other day, like my dad used to say, or he still says it, the person with the biggest heart on loses. And anything under that, I don't really care. So if somebody really wants it, they're going to have to pay for it. And they may not actually want it. I'm trying to think what else. Does anyone have anything they want to talk about? I'm going to pull up my notes here. I had a few things I wanted to ask everyone in the chat. We already talked about bitforex. Has anyone succeeded in actually getting their OMI off of bitforex? I'm asking for a friend. His name is Kryptoni. We're both kind of worried about the KYC and if that's a good idea to do that. So if anyone has actually been able to get their OMI, I would be interested in that. I'm really curious if we've heard of anyone, or if you've heard of somebody, let me know. Because I don't know if I've seen anyone who's actually been able to do it. So let me know about that if you were able to get it. And then I'm also kind of curious what everyone what are we looking for now? What do we have? What do we have left besides Captain America 1? We've got, obviously there's comics, there's auxiliary stories, there's plenty of characters. I mean, what are we looking for next from Veve? What are we excited about? I'm not sure what our options are. Make this a little smaller here. what are the possibilities of something that we could get on Veve that's going to excite us now? I mean, as far as what we've got going on, I see Casey BMW had his calendar out. So we've got some stuff coming up. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Make sure I'm not doxing myself here. I love these calendars. Here's Casey BMW's calendar. Actually, you should be following him on Twitter. It is nice to have everything in one place. So what would be nice, Casey BMW, this would take some actual programming where you had this and you could click on each of the little pictures and that would open up or bring you to veve.me and the article. Oh, that's funny, Big A. So you don't get. So my dad says, okay, so the person with the biggest hard on loses. That means if I'm super excited about something, I really want it, I gotta have it, right? Then the person who's selling me the thing that I want has me by my balls, right? So if basically you're gonna lose if you show that you're too excited. And you don't have any restraint, you're going to not do as well. I don't know. Does that make sense? Is that a better way to say it? That may not be a good explanation either. But I feel like it's very true. The person who's most excited in a deal loses, basically. I've got to have that house. It's at the perfect location. I need it. So, and I show my excitement. You've got me by my balls. I'm going to lose, right? So the person with the biggest heart on loses because they're the most excited and they've got to have that thing and they lose. Okay, he gets it now. Man, how many times can I say hard on until you get it? But you got it. Anyways, Casey BMW, that would be kind of cool if the calendar, we could click these. But either way, I still like having all the calendars. We got Sentinel tomorrow and an addiction comic. Who is going for the addiction comic tomorrow? Who's going to be doing that? Let me pull that up. Take a look at the crafting here because I think Dan K was saying he's going to go for the secret rare. There's only 666 of these, and the rules to getting that crafting event requires burning any 3 of your existing addiction 1 and or 2 comics. There's only 666, so that's kind of cool. Now I like seeing that mechanism. Burning comics to get something else. We've talked about it. I know Sleeping Comics talked about it. Really cool idea. So I'm glad they're like implementing this. This is going to be an insane chaser. I wouldn't even be fast. I've not been able to craft anything anyway, so there's no way I'd be fast enough. But you have 2 secret rares. You have a chance to get 35. Just to say they're holding 3 of them, so there's 32 that you can actually get. Not bad. And then crafting ends on August 11th. Actually, I would say it ends tomorrow because those will all be sold out. These, I bet you these will sell out too, but I could be wrong. But that's secret rare. Pretty cool that we finally got burning comics and we're going to get something here. Let me get caught up here. He gets it. What's going on, Double Quill? Good to see everyone. Should be checking out Double Quill's blog. She does one every week, and you can find her at Double Quill. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. David B, no one's buying. No one's buying which one? The addiction? There's no buying that. That's just crafting, right? Let's see. Veve Press, secondary market for me. There you go. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. As a general saying doesn't make sense, but when specifically applied to 2 parties making a deal, then it does. Okay, there you go. There you go. Person with the biggest heart on losing. You do have to give context to the same. Absolutely. I've been picking up everything this week in the aftermarket. No complaints here. Did you hear Double Quill? I landed common 149. I got the first mint. Got very lucky. I think everyone who won a Wolverine yesterday bought 3, so no one's left to buy in the market. It's why SR is so cheap. It could be. It could be. Again, on SRs or whatever, you got to have a special mint. And I paid a lot for one, and I may or may not get it sold, which is fine. I'm happy with the mint that I have, although I spent a lot. I'm okay if I get, quote, stuck with it, because I'm gonna stick to my guns for the price that I want. Somebody's gonna want it eventually, I think, but it may just take somebody to win big on something and say, all right, I got the money to buy it, I want that. So Here, let me go here. It was a FA Wolverine. Would have been a lot more value, right? I thought every version of Wolverine was going to be FA. Yeah, I don't know how that would have worked though, but I guess it could have been FA, right? I guess. I don't know. Bruin 88, good to see. I remember when I met this one girl that was a brick house. I had the biggest heart on. We did 3 times back to back. She immediately said, "You're my boyfriend." Nah, I was not ready to settle down. Do you regret that? That's the question. And the big question also, was she like this? If she had done the bubble girl thing, would you have kept her? That's the big question. I don't know. I feel like you would have. Yeah, thank you. I mean, completely lucky that I got it and very happy. Not happy it didn't sell. That would have been nice for it to sell, but I'm not going to whore it out for too much cheaper. I mean, there's a little room to give there if somebody really wants to make me an offer, but I have it at $3.99. I think that's a fair price. And as I think about it more, I may or may not raise it or just take it off. Maybe Casey BMW will make me a great deal on the uncommon. Let's see what he has. Casey BMW got the last mint. So let me see. Let me see what he's selling it for. I'm assuming he has it up. I didn't even go look. It's going to take, there it is, $350. So you have the last mint, almost the same price as my first mint. That doesn't seem fair. But yes, we probably could get more if we did sell it as a set. Now I want to raise the price. Now I want to bring the price back up a little bit. Casey BMW is pretty good with pricing, but this market's weird how you have to sell stuff, raising and lowering stuff and all that. All right, let me just check to see if Fro-Ecomi, I've not heard anything. So hopefully he's still alive. Nothing bad happened at the thing. So we definitely try. Let's see here. Just real quick. I want to see if I can get a hold of him real quick. See what's going on. Tell him no worries if you can't make it. But he did real well yesterday. Hopefully we'll get him. And if he comes on, then we'll tweet it out. Everyone can help tweet it out and we'll get that out there. I just hope everything's okay. But of course, bad news travels fast, and I'm sure nothing nothing bad has happened. Let's see, Brune. No, don't regret. Yes, she looked like that. No, they seem to get better as I went on. But there you go. That's what it's all about. You find the one you like and you get settled down and you're happy. When will crypto people understand that the masses are asses? The more complicated you make stuff, the less people you will have using it. Simplify and win. It's the same. It's absolutely right. Like for instance, if I, and I'll just bring it back to myself because I'm a dick. If I was to monetize this channel, which I kind of know how to do it, although I'm not guaranteed if it works. I got to erase a few videos. If I was to monetize my channel, it'd be easier to get people to super chat and support the channel than me pinning buy me a coffee. People are very lazy. They like easy. It's just true. So crypto is incredibly difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Now you can learn if you have a good teacher like Big A, and you don't have a 3-second memory like I do, you could do really well and learn it and be secure. It takes a lot of learning. And it's very easy to lose stuff, and the masses just aren't gonna grab onto it. Eventually, when they do, that's when all the meme coins will go. Psh, we'll have a few good coins out there. We'll enter our account through signing into Google or whatever, 2FA. You don't have to worry about your wallet getting stolen. You don't have to remember your password, all that stuff. When that happens, when it's easy, zero friction, that's when we'll be good to go. Let's see. Trying to get to the spot, brother. I'll be on before the Ammon drop. Got to find a good reception spot. Okay, yeah. I want to tell him no worries. I don't want him to worry about it. But he's trying. Just so you all know that he's trying. But yes, I agree. Crypto's crazy. Net connects. There can be. Yeah, I'm sure it's not very good, and he's not getting anyone to give him a code to get on their internet. In general, yes, Kryptoni. But the bigger the gains, the more hopes people will jump through. Oh, hoops. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and Big A's told me this before. If you got rid of the ease, you'd be getting rid of the value, right? The fact that you can lose stuff, and then what happens is people see it. Oh, that guy just made $1,000 with a $10 investment, people get interested, get on, but they don't know how to do it right and they lose. So that's always something that can happen. If you're just joining us, we are waiting for Fro-Ecomi. He is trying to get reception, trying to get over there. Things have been running a little late. Zero Ghost. I was able to score the first mint. I have not sold it. Got it up to $3.99. I think I'm going to leave it there. I'm just double checking here. Yep, it's still there. Has not sold. I don't know if anyone got mint 247 either. Looks like $2 floor. I picked one up for $2.88, sold it for $2.99, made 4 cents. But there's only a 2.5% fee. So remember that on flipping the Ghost. All right, let me pull this up too. That's too big. All right, but it's risky, and that's where I get the masses saying terms like scam and money grab. Yeah, I mean, eventually, once the people who are in it now get their 6-7 figures, and they're happy, then the masses can go in. But right now, you're absolutely right. Until it's made easy, and at least get rid of the risk. There's two things: it's hard and it's risky. Even if you know what you're doing, you could screw up. I mean, there's been plenty of people that have been scammed that know exactly what not to do, and they still do it. Big learning curve with crypto. I spent all of COVID lockdown to learn it. Yeah, I did not. Basically, Veve was my thing because I didn't want to learn crypto, and that's why it brought me on. The LP spent the time learning to solve Rubik's Cube. True story. Really? You know how many Rubik's Cubes sold? Really? My son, he's got it. He figured out the algorithm. I still can't do it. My uncle can do it in like 5 seconds. Not 5 seconds, but he can do it. He can do he can do it fast. By the way, hit that like button if you don't mind. Please vote. Are you going for the Ant-Man drop? Looks like 37% are going for it. 63 are not. Only 19 votes in. So vote if you haven't. I'd like to know what your plan is. I don't think I'm going for it. I'm going to flip in the market. Although now with my tablet not being direct connected since I got rugged on the first one. Yes, that is it. By the way, I just noticed that chilling and vibing. Larry donated some coffee to me. So Larry, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it, brother. Very nice. It does help the channel. Helps me provide really bad streams, but it does help. It does help. And one of these days, I'm going to learn how to use my Stream Deck. Anyone knows? Have you ever seen these? Doesn't work well with StreamYard. So I might have to go to Stream Labs. I think it'll work better. And it's cheaper. So that's why Veve is dominant. Apple Pay, NFTs, click and buy. Yeah. But of course, we don't want people buying it on Apple. We want you going to the Veve app and buying it there. Because if you buy it off of Apple or Google, they get a 30% fee. And that is why we pay 10% to cash out. Luckily, they do enough of the flipping in the market that helps cover some of those losses. But man, that is a massive loss for a business. 30%, it's unheard of to have to pay that. I mean, it's kind of crappy that they're able to force you to do that. It's not like a credit card. You know, I ran a business. American Express is more expensive. It's usually like 3.3% plus 30 cents. Business, you do it online, there's different fees, but 30%, that's outrageous that they can take that much out of Veve. That's a lot of profit. That's a lot of marketing. So the more we buy on the web app, the more it will help Veve, which of course helps us. In the long run, that's what we want. All right, let me just check here. All right, so we're going to wait for Fro-Ecomi. Let me, just so I can take a quick 5-second break, I am going to play just how to get your device ready if you are going to be flipping the market. Most of you have seen this, so I apologize. But these are great tips. If you want to snipe in the market, these will help you do better. And it does take practice. Just keep that in mind. And I'm going to play that, and I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Here you go. I made a comment the other day. I got an advertisement for Depends. I am old, not that old, but as a streamer, maybe I should rethink things. That might be a good idea. I don't know. What do you think, Double Quill? I know, but if I have an $80 Apple Cash credit, I'm using it for absolutely. I mean, it doesn't cost you anything. And I think that's reasonable. What I like about Google Play, because I have both, you get points. So if you bought a lot of them back in the day, think of that. Veve NFTs, good to see you. In fairness, Apple provides much more than payment processing. They run the entire store infrastructure, way more than what credit card companies. I'm not disagreeing, but there's no workaround, and that's a monopoly. So I don't like that. That's why a lot of companies have sued them and stuff like that. But yes, that's fine. So charge what they need to charge. 30% is pretty expensive, which is why like on my Apple, OpenSea didn't work. Because they're like, we're not paying the 30% fee. I didn't know that for a long time, and then I finally figured out that I still had access to my NFTs. I just had to do it on the computer or on Google or on on Google. So let's see. Wolverine SR is down to 385. Well, I'm not financial advice, but maybe it's time to buy it. Although remember, if I'm talking about something I own, I'm pumping my bags. Yeah. I mean, I've got the Secret Rare Mint 74. Let me go look up the price on these. Yeah, 385. I think, we had a gem crunch. Now we have this. If nothing big comes out this week, nothing like major next weekend, people might go back in and start spending the money if they didn't spend it this week. But yes, prices are definitely down. You never know what's going to happen. That happened on Star Wars, where one of them went up a couple weeks later. So you never know. You never know. But be careful. By the way, if you were just joining us now, there is really no wait list anymore. You can join at any time you want. But go ahead. I'm going to play my little bit here. Join the wait list if you want to, if you're going to go for this. If not, I'd still join it. And I'll see you on the other side. And there you go. All right, so we've got Ant-Man waitlist open. It opens 12 hours before, so it doesn't matter. But you know me, I always join it just in case it's the end of the world. And for some reason, having this would be important. I was thinking about going for it. I didn't sell my first mint comic, and I spent a lot yesterday, so I'm going to hold off and decide what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in the market, see if I can flip some stuff. I do have some minty fresh numbers. Not sure how well I'm going to be able to actually do today. Let's see. Crazy for the character. Let's see. I have the common 744, which is kind of 74. It is. I mean, again, in the future, when we're looking to specify your numbers, that's important. I think it came out in October. So 1074 would be better. Good luck if you're going for it, everyone. Let's see. The easiest way will win. Absolutely. If I have to go to an exchange to buy crypto, the right one on the right chain, or lose everything, KYC, then load it in hopes of minting a digital picture, 90% won't. It's not even 90% won't. It's like 99.99999% won't do it. It's just not going to happen. I kind of wish we had a number to Big A. Are you still here? What is the number of people in crypto? Does anyone actually know that number? Do we have a number? Like, is there is it 10 million, 100 million, 5 million? I don't know. What is the actual number out of 7 billion people? But yes, again, any friction, nobody's going to buy crypto. This is why Veve, I hope for them. I think they're still doing well. They're selling stuff. By the way, let's go take a look at how many of these comics sold. They had sold more than I actually thought already. Let's see where we're at on this. And of course, the market price is way under the 699. But let's see if it actually. So it's taking forever to load. This is not going to be good for sniping the market today. Oh my god, it's pissing me off. Come on. It won't even load up here. There we go. All right, so there's only there's less than 500 remaining. So if 1532, not bad. Not, I mean, what was it? Tucson was saying he didn't think any would sell out. They'd sell maybe like 400. So it sold way more than 400. That's good. I went for one. A lot of people just went for one. So that actually not bad at all. Maybe that's how many people we have around that number of what they sold. Somewhere thereabouts. It has to be simplified when it happens. I'm selling everything and AP into crypto ASAP. Yeah, I mean, look, you could have a little bit in and just keep it in a wallet, keep your phrase and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, like stuff like Bitcoin, you can do that a little bit easier. But some of these more obscure themes that people are gambling on, just you're not going to get many people to go in them. Like like Chuck and all this. You have to things that are difficult. Chuck on base, that type of thing. I think Coinbase is a good way to do it. But yeah, the fact that you could lose everything with one button, one mistake, and if you don't have anyone telling you how to do it, you can research it, but you better do test buys and test sells and make sure you get it right, because a mistake could literally clear out everything. I mean, I was using Shrinkin, and I took my tablet. We were driving. I think we were going somewhere, but I had it connected to my phone. I threw it in a bag. A water bottle rolled over it, and it went like ding, ching, ching, and I almost shit my pants. I'm like, I just bought something that I didn't want. Luckily, it was not for very much. Like I didn't buy whatever it was, but you gotta be careful. Definitely shit can happen. All right, so it is 1:31. We are still waiting. Poor Fro-Ecomi trying to get in there. I hope he's not freaking out. I hope he's not worried about it. I'm not upset. We kind of knew that it was a possibility that reception would suck. He did good yesterday, but I mean, it's Saturday today. There's gonna be more people. It's gonna be a lot harder. So maybe he'll get us a video for tomorrow. We'll have to see. We'll play by ear. But thank you for joining here today. Again, I am now up against another streamer. You know who he is. So I don't stand a fucking chance. But I do appreciate everyone who's come out to hang out. Who is going for this? It looks like 60% are not, 38% are, with 24 votes in. Still pretty good. I mean, a lot of drops have been hitting around that 20% mark. So, but I do think I'm going to be in the market. I don't know. These aren't selling out, right? What's the key? Now, we said the comic wasn't going to sell out. And is it? Let's see. Was that 468? Okay, so nothing else is moving. There's 468 remaining. That's about where we're at. So just over 1,500. And nobody's buying my 399. I'm going to repost this just in case. Somebody forgot I had it up there. I'll drop it $2. Every time I list these, though, I freak out that I'm going to screw up on here. So I'm going to try not to. Put it back up. So, I mean, I got this on the drop. So if I get 395 gems for it, that is a big win. Only 2.5% fee on that. So really good win on this. All right, make sure it's right. Looks good. See if that sells. Who's going to be flipping this in the market, though? That's what I'm curious. I'm going for this. All right, Veve Gold. Good luck. There is a chase. The chase is this. 98. They're holding back 10, so 88 actually available. Mint 11. 2,333 of these. Too much compared to what they should have done. What I think actually the formula in the Wolverine was pretty good because it wasn't an FA. Having a good amount of ultra rares, and then you combine it with the secret rare, that gives you a fairly reasonable chance to get either the ultra rare or secret rare if you go for a couple, was the play. So having the chaser, we've learned, is good, but I think having an ultra rare and the secret rare chaser seems like a good formula. Let me know what you think. But real quick, I am going to give you the Minty Fresh number. So here you go, and I'll be right back. I brought these up a little earlier. Not many, obviously, on the 98 there, 11, 62, and 98. If you want, there are other years that might matter to you more. And you could play the 2-digit game. You could do 63 for Avengers, 61 for Marvel. Although I'd be careful on that. I've seen people try that. Doesn't work. Get it 1963, 63 for FA Avengers, which of course Ant-Man is part of. That could be good. And I did screw up. I should have 2024 in here for the year it came out. And there was something else I screwed up on. I don't remember. I got the movies in there, and those are your minty fresh numbers. I'll have them up when it's time to snipe the market. There you go. Man, when I do these long streams, I really got to have somebody come on with me because this is boring AF. Let's see. This is Chase. Let's see. I renamed my channel from Savid to VV Gold. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Savid, you got to let me know these things. Good to see you, VV Gold. It's, you know what? It's funny. I used to be VV Drop. That was my name. I actually own vvdrop.com if anyone wants it. I actually want to just give it to VV because legally we're not really allowed to use it, but it used to be VV Drop, and that was the worst fucking name I could come up with because everyone put VV Drop on their videos back in the day when they covered the drop, so nobody ever saw my stuff. They barely see it now, but yes. VV Gold, I think that works. VV Drop did not. That did not. So I changed it to Informant. That's why I am Informant. By the way, please vote if you don't mind. We only have 26 votes, 38% going for this. Hit that like button. We're only at 23. I've been doing this for how many fucking hours? Geez, 2 hours and 15 minutes. And I still got at least an hour left. Wow. So hit that like button if you don't mind. If you want to support the channel, you can buy me a coffee. I thank VV Vibes for buying me a coffee today, and everyone who has helped me out. I appreciate it. Let's see. Savid wasn't getting the notice. All right. Well, what did you end up with? Sub-wise. Just remember, it takes time to grow your channel. Now, I know people know you and you've got the videos and you've been recognized, but I've said this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've said this before because I have a professional streamer friend. He was actually in my wedding. And the best thing for anyone who wants to start a channel is this is the best piece of information he gave me. It is solid gold if you want to start a channel. YouTube takes 20 to 30 days for YouTube to even know who the hell you are and maybe who to give your stuff out to. For instance, who are they going to push your stuff out to? Are you using the hashtags? Are you being consistent? But the most important thing is to know it takes time. If you do 3 videos in 3 days and you've got no viewers and you give up, you did not give YouTube enough time to even know who you are and to start putting your name out there. Now, I know you've been out there for a while, but if you are going to start a channel, by the way, if you have any questions, you can always ask me. That was a piece of gold because I was ready to give up. And I remember I was at 139 subscribers when I first met them. And I'm at, what am I at? I think I'm over 175,000 subscribers now. There's a lot of reasons for that. I did not buy them, nothing shady or anything like that. Probably was the worst thing that ever happened to this channel, but just give things time and you'll get there. Let's see, just donated to the Moonflower Fund. Sweet. You definitely need to get moonflowers, everyone. Moonflowers. No, thanks a lot, Kryptoni. That is awesome. Appreciate it. Look, I know people don't have as much money these days, so don't feel bad if you can't donate. I do appreciate it, Kryptoni. Hit the like button, watch a little bit longer, share a stream or something like that. That helps the channel too. You do not have to give money, but if you do, I do appreciate it. Try growing a blog. LOL, it's worse. Yeah, blogs are hard. Actually, we have a friend who was trying to do that, and it is very hard to get a blog up and running, get your thing going on Twitter. And I don't even use all the other freaking Instagram and shit like that. So that doesn't help. I probably should do a better job doing that. Let's see here. All right. So we've got Ant-Man. I'm going to move my water here. Just seeing if we got any updates here from poor Fro-Ecomi. We did not. Let's see. Meet Burton Morris. I'm just seeing what they just tweeted out here. All right, so we got the drop here. What is it? 138. All right, let's just we've got like 5 people here now. Maybe I'll wait a second until I go bring up the comic that I made because I think you'll like it. I worked really hard for it. Of course, we have Ant-Man today. It's a collectible, but I actually did a comic, so we'll see. Veve, good to see you. What's up? I'm sure we aren't going to need any MCP. Yeah, I don't think you're going to need any MCP with 2,333. Not sure if these are selling out. I'm going to take a quick look at the comic and see if that is sold out. There were 468 left. I'm assuming there's been no more bought, but maybe a few were bought. Of course, nobody bought my 149, so I'm going to have to let that sit up there. Okay, so we were at 468, so people are buying. We're at 434. All right, so I mean, actually, it is selling. It might sell out. Let me see why. Is the secret rare at a good price? Maybe the secret rare is 70. Is that 51? I'm just seeing if the mint that I would want. I don't even see it. Did anyone see? Maybe 247 is still out there. Still looking for that 247. I've got the first mint. KCBMW has the last mint on the uncommon. If you are interested in getting the first and last mint, I'm sure we can work out a deal. There's Richie number 1 with that 1,000 mint. 435 on the rare. This is for the zero ghost. 1050 on the ultra rare uncommon. They're double cool's favorite. 239, and it looks like $1.99 on the common. So I did not do good. I do not like 2,000 mint comics. It's really hard to flip. But when it's stuff like this, I mean, there's $8.95 for 214. I was getting it on something like this. 149, the last mint, and maybe 247. These might be the only ones that want, that people are going to want. The big collectors. That SR looks crazy. Yeah, I mean, how much do you think this is going to go for? 98. Man, I wonder if I can grab one of these. I just don't know what it's going to be worth. I took a big risk yesterday. I need to be careful. Vault sent you his audience today. Yes, and now he took them back. But fair enough. Actually, I don't think I ever got many. I don't think many of them they're all back on his channel, which is fine. He normally does weekend. I did this because of SDCC and Fro-Ecomi coming on. So, but yes, that was cool of him to send it. He has not done all cool stuff lately, but that was very cool of him to do. Let's see. I don't think this will sell out either. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest bro was saying he thought it was he didn't think it would sell out the comic, and Tucson was saying he thought 400 would sell. Way more than 400. Actually, almost 1,600 sold of the comic. So that's actually pretty good. I only bought one, so I don't know who bought a lot. Should I mint 2 or wait and buy the SR? Oof. Could probably get. You think you're going to get one of these SR for 90? I don't know. I mean, I'm buying it at 90. I don't know if I'm buying at 150. I mean, these might be worth 300-400, not financial advice. They could be worth 90. I don't see them being worth that low. When only 98, a big character, it's pretty cool looking. I'm a big Ant-Man fan, so especially if I could get a good mint. I got to be careful. I'm going to have no more gems if I'm not careful. I'm going to have to do a fire sale just to get caught up. Let's see. Did we even get our... Oh, we got to 27 on there. We only have 13 people here. Nobody is here for the Ant-Man. This is what happens later in the day. I've noticed people don't really go for them. Plus, we are up against another streamer, so that never helps. I think we probably have 3 people going on. Yeah, sounds like I'm gambling. So you're going to go for the 2 and gamble? Man, that'd be awesome if you get it. I just can't see myself getting that lucky. There's G43 with 752 for 280 on Zero Ghost. Probably going to just stop worrying about it. All right, so we're 143. I have even less people now. Let me wait a few more minutes, see if we can get a few more people in here, and I will pull up my horrible comic and collectible. It's a comic today. And I don't know if everyone saw my video earlier. I don't think I'm going to play it again because I think all the same people are here. But I did do a video today that you can go back later and look at the video. I don't think it was actually that funny. But it's been busy this whole week trying to put this together. All this stuff. And I had a feeling the weekend would not be the weekend drops would be harder to get a lot of people. There just aren't as many people tuning in, and we need something big. Something big, and I don't know what that is. What is that, Chewbacca? That's what I want. I'd like to get the Chewbacca, something big from Star Wars, but I don't know. I don't know what's going to be coming out next. Just real quick. So for tomorrow, I will be on. I got to decide if it's going to be worth it coming on for both this and the Sentinels. That's a lot of streaming if I'm only going to have like less than 20 people. I got to I'll talk to Fro-Ecomi and see if we can get something going. But what I might do, because this starts at 10, but it's a craft. Maybe I'll just go live. Maybe I'll go live at just before 12 Central. And then just stay on through the drop at 2. And just not come on at 11:15 or 11:25. Probably going to be too much. But I think this is pretty cool. If you've got 2 of the secret rares from any of the other edition comics, you can try to mint this. There's only 35. So good luck. Since I've had no luck at minting those, that's going to be quite hard to pull off. So we'll see. But we've got that to look forward to. And of course, we do have the, let's go pull up the Sentinels. I don't know what the excitement on these Sentinels, if that's going to be, there's going to be a lot of it. But 7,500 of these? Wow, that's a lot. And then the Chase was what, 250? 225. But they're only 15 gems. So I'll probably just go for one of these two. Although I'd rather have Ant-Man. But that's what we've got coming up. So we got some good stuff coming. But next week, I don't know. I don't know. After a big week like this, are we going to have something really crazy next week? I don't know. BB Gold. Do you think the Sentinels will sell out? I do not. I cannot see them selling out. The Stormtroopers completely different. Although the Sentinels are cool. I think eventually they will. I do not see them selling out for the drop. Not even with the Chaser. I don't think that's possible. Raven, good to see you. Are both crafts at the same time? Yes, they are. I got to pull it back up here. Let me pull it out. So you're talking about the addiction crafts? Yes, they're both right at the same time. So if you're doing this, I mean, look, you're going to go, if you're going to try this, I guess you have one bite at the apple. I mean, I'm assuming both of these potentially could sell out quickly. You've got to burn 3 comics to get this. I don't even know what the comics are going for. Let me go pull it up here. Because and over the night they're going to get more expensive. Let me go look under comics. That's probably what I have to do. All right, so the comics for if we go to Addiction 1, there's 110 on the market. See what the cheapest one, $7.39. So they've definitely gone up in price. 7 for the uncommon, 13. So those are 18. All right, so those are kind of expensive for those. And Addiction 2. Let's see where these are at. So if you want to go buy it, $6.49. So you'd have to buy 3 of those. You're talking about $20. Here's $18 to $20 to be able to mint a 666. Now in this comic, were there only 3,500? I think it was only 3,500. No, it's 5,000. So I don't know. You're probably still going to have a hard time. I think these are going to sell out. I think it's going to be hard. And if you can get the secret rare, let's see what these are at. 55. So you need 2 secret rares. So you're looking at 110 to mint one of these 35. The problem is that even if you get them, you're probably not going to get this 35. That's going to be really hard to pull this one off tomorrow. But it would be cool to get it. And they do have, so they're showing, wait, how are these in the market? The craft. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the original craft addictions. I wonder how much those are. 10 and the secret rare is at 55. Really? So I wonder if that works. Does it allow you to have the secret rare craft for this craft? Crafting requires burning any 2 of your existing Addiction 1 or 2 secret rares. So you probably can't get the Addiction craft that they had originally. So 566. That's going to be quite hard to get this. But good luck. Yeah, so 10 a.m. So I'll probably come on. What I'll probably do is come on like 10 minutes before it goes on. It'll be 5 minutes, or 10 minutes before the crafting. That's probably what I'll do. So I'm not streaming the whole time with very few people watching. But yeah, we've got a few Sentinels. Joseph, good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. There are other places to go, and it looks like other people are going there. And Fro-Ecomi is still He's locked away. I think David, you locked him away. I think they will sell out. They are cheap enough to keep pulling the lever. Yeah, I agree. Somebody's going to try to get good mint. Maybe not right away, but same day. Completely agree. Let's go look at the comic. I did not sell my first mint. Going to have to wait for somebody who just has to have the first available mint for everything. Zero Ghost is at $1.99 for the common, and 422 left. All right, so not quite 1,600 sold. Still way better than I thought it would be. Oh my God, we are way down here, people. All right, so I'm gonna just let's see. You're using MCP for our Ant-Man? No way. You're not gonna need it. You're definitely not gonna need it. There's no way that you're gonna need these. No way you're gonna need MCP points for I think any of these drops. Certainly not the Sentinels. All right, so please vote if you haven't voted. Hit that like button if you've not hit the like button. We got 47% going for it, 53% are not out of 32 votes. Still, that's actually pretty good in this market. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my pull up the comic I made, and we'll see if it's funny for all 11 people. And probably one of those is me watching. So let me pull this up. Let me know what you think. BE's Horrible Comics and Collectibles. Of course, it's just going to be informant moving forward. Let me go find my little bit here, and then I'll pull it up. How can you have Ant-Man without Ant-Man, right? Like, come on, look at this. I love me some ants. Let's see what she says here. Wow, that's a big package, Ant-Man. And let's see what the baby says here. The same thing. Wow, that's a big package, Ant-Man. That baby is pretty smart. He does have a big package. I think there's 2 balls and a bat in there. I don't know. Yes, everyone. I think this is direct from Marvel Comics. I think this would actually do pretty well if this would come out. I think Ant-Man comic. I think they should look at this. I feel like Marvel could sell this to Marvel. Maybe David, you would pick this up. Everyone, there you go. Ant-Man, I love me some ants. Let me know what you think. There is my horrible comic. Sorry, not sorry. That's right. Ant-Man, everyone. What do you think? What do you think, everyone? All right. So Savid thought that was funny. Double Quill rolling her eyes just like the Cobra. You know, right? Look, it's hard to keep coming up with stuff. I mean, how many times can I make Deadpool, Breadpool, Ant-Man? I gotta it's like grasping for straws at this point. I don't know. I gotta come up with a better writer. Sometimes I get the Cobra to help, and when she does, it's usually a lot funnier. Kryptoni, wait, buy and market, in my opinion. Yes, I think the problem is how many of these are going to actually be bought out. I got to double check. Yeah, I'm on the wait list just in case I change my mind. Of course, if you're trying to sell your comic, nobody's even looking right now. So we're about to go live with the drop, or at least to go for it. So this will be interesting to see how many. I think there's only a few people in the chat going for this. Everyone else is at vaults. By the way, he is streaming right now. Even though we have our little riff or whatever the hell you want to call it. I normally don't stream against him. I only did this for SDCC and because Fro-Ecomi was going to be live there. I don't. He's still, I guess, unable to get reception there. I figured today would be even harder. Tomorrow might be hard too. Today's probably the worst day. Probably have the most people going on Saturday. I don't know. Maybe if anyone. I've never been to a San Diego Comic-Con, but I'm assuming today's the worst. He did well yesterday during the drop, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe he got a video that I can play tomorrow. Really, Bruin, 97% chance to lose $20 though. 20? You mean 30? Wait, no. 9. Oh, because you say you're going to be able to sell it. All right, so if these are 30, you think these are I don't know. I feel like these are going to go for like 7 gems, 8 gems. I hope I'm wrong. Kryptoni, you think you're going to get 40 out of I don't know. I don't know. Well, you said you wanted to try it, hoping for the best for you. Yeah, I can't. I certainly can't do it. I mean, I burned all my luck with my first mint on the Ghost Zero. But yeah, I'm man. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. It's almost time. You've got like I don't know 40 seconds to join the waitlist. If you're thinking about going for this, I would just do it. Although you'll be able to get them on the rebound. Seems like a lot of people go for the rebounds, get those secret rares too. Not financial advice. All right, so he agree. Okay, these will go for 8 to 10. All right, so you're on the same page, but it costs 60 for 2. So you're only going to get at best 18, 19. So you lose 40 for a chance at I mean, I don't like the risk for this, and I love Ant-Man. Correct, they will sell for $8 in the market. And you'll probably be able to get a good mint for 15. All right, so excuse me, Jesus. Waitlist is closed. There's 2,333 of these. I'm gonna pull this back up. Come on, people. I need some comments here on the Ant-Man. What do you think? I mean, so I showed this to the Cobra. She's like, that lady's too old. So I'm like, well, I'll put a blonde wig on her. That'll make her look younger. I don't know, being AI doesn't do a great job. But they did pull this off here. And the quotes too. Can you believe they did that? Let's see. Only doing 2 sentinels, I'll mint 4 or 5. Only doing 2 sentinels, he'll do 4 or 5. I mean, the sentinels could be worth the risk. I'd probably take the risk on those more. Well, I got to put together those minty fresh numbers. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do as far as the stream tomorrow. He's gonna go for 1 Ant-Man. You might be the only person in here going for 1 Ant-Man. Possibly. But actually, out of the voting, 36, let me pull this up. 36%, sorry, 36 votes, 44% are going for it, 56 are not, 36 votes in. And we need 2 more likes, people, and guys and gals. 2 more likes to get me at 30. Holy cow. I've been doing this for 2 hours and 36 minutes, and I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to start my set. I guess nobody likes my Ant-Man, so I'll just go back to the real Ant-Man right here. There's Chris. Did you get any good mints today? Hey, gang. Well, was going for Ant-Man, then someone floored Wolvie Ultra Rare 398 at floor. Mentioned my FA Scott. Oh, wow. Fair enough. And you'll be able to get in the market for sure, too. I don't know if you heard, Chris. I literally got the first mint common on the comic today. Can't believe on Zero Ghost. Did not sell it, though. But hopefully that will sell tonight or in the next couple of weeks. We'll see. But congrats on that. It's always good to have matching stuff. I do think in this market, if you can have a very good mint that's matching or a matching set, those are going to be hard to put together, especially in the future. So you might, that might be a good play right now while prices are a little bit lower. Good to see you, Chris. Troy, let's see. I'm buying 1 just because I've been so lucky lately. Yeah, you have been. It's been crazy. There's good. Evan, how are you doing? You Vault make nice. Yeah, we have not. But it looks like you are leaving. You're leaving Veve. You're selling everything. I saw your little thing about your daily points and losing your ranking. My ranking's down to like gold 1 or gold 2 or something. Yeah. I mean, we just, as far as all that, I don't know what to say. I mean, there's nothing I need to do. I didn't do anything. So I just pulled back and trying to stay positive and going from there. But there's no like hatred. I'm just moved on. Congrats on the mint match. Absolutely. 3 minutes. That's less than 3 minutes. Congrats on Zero Ghost. Yeah, it's happy about that. Like if I get stuck with it, I don't think I'm getting stuck with it. All right, so I'm gonna pull this up. We got 1 minute 43 seconds if you're going for Ant-Man. I can't see this selling out. I could be wrong because I got like a damn fruit fly down here. I think they're multiplying down here. I don't know why. I just want to take one last look at the Zero Ghost and see how many sold. See if we actually get down to 400 left. So there's 420 left. So it's possible that might sell out after this. I don't know. Just depends. But yeah, I think people they've been very careful in the market for a long time. So holy cow, look at this, people. Let's see. I was able to match mints for Walt Disney does. Okay, look at this. We actually have them on. Please tweet out if you don't mind. Let them know. I'm gonna go pull them on right now. We've got Fromy.
Hey, hey, B, can you hear me, brother?
I can see you, man. How are you doing?
Good, good. Finally got to a good spot, man.
Well, I figured it's Saturday. It wasn't going to be easy.
No, we are now turning to the Veve booth, and
All right.
yeah, we are here going live for the drop.
I am excited. Yeah, it's like we got 29 seconds until you can buy.
Hey,
Oh, they're chilling and vibing. What's going on?
oh,
Ooh,
we got Stanley Prince.
wow.
Yeah,
They got everything going on. They're just handing them out. Just like
yeah.
nothing.
Look at Anon. Anon's getting them.
Wow. Get them all. Don't.
Stanley, they're awesome. Oh, dude. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
that
you,
is
Jamie.
cool. Wow. Look at that. This is what you get by going to SDCC. Are those actually like really signed, or they like?
No, they're just prints, but they're
That's still cool.
numbered.
Really?
They're numbered, yeah.
Wow.
I didn't.
See what else? All the goodies
with the
that
red
you
one. BE, we're gonna have to do a. No, I did
Wow.
not. Oh, here we go with the green one.
Wow.
BE, we're gonna do a live. We're gonna do a giveaway on your stream, brother, for these.
Absolutely. We've got.
Thank you, thank you. There's Max.
What is going on? So those are number. What are the rarest ones on those?
They're about all the same.
They're all the same. Okay.
1288.
Wait, if you scan those in, don't put that scan. Does that give you a
For the drop right there.
a digital?
5 minutes. You know what? It might be. It might be.
Yeah, don't put the codes up there. You don't want to lose them.
Got them. Got them.
I don't
okay.
know. Maybe. I don't know, but that's so cool. That's so cool. By the way, I don't know if you heard, I literally got the first mint on the comic drop. 149.
So, you know, I was walking around in and out of reception trying to listen. But dude, congrats. And was that a common or was that a uncommon?
Yeah, it ended up being a common. It was not the secret. But by the way, you can buy Ant-Man now if you want to.
Oh, let's go.
Yes, for sure. Yes, I did that.
Okay,
it didn't sell.
All
right, let's see. Good luck.
Yeah,
98.
Refresh.
One of the 98 secret rares.
He's going for it. Max, you going for it? At what?
He's trying to time it.
Oh, Max has got his. All right, Max, what do you got, brother? What do you got? Uncommon? Oh, all right.
I want to know what mint. We got to know the mints. I got to pull up my minty fresh numbers here. I'm going to pull those up for people.
Did you get a mint, Max?
21-27.
21-27. Not bad. Not bad.
That's the year they stopped making Marvel movies, and
that's the year they stopped making Marvel movies. Okay, Anon's gonna go. Anon's waiting.
See what he got.
Here we go.
We're
waiting.
Secret rare.
Yeah. Okay, we're going. Anon's waiting for the magic number.
We got a couple uncommons in here. No secret rares yet.
Here we go. Live from the Veve booth.
All right, let's see what you got. We got good luck there. Come on.
Okay.
Big
Here we
bucks,
go.
no whammy.
What we got, Anon? What we got?
Oh, it flashed up.
Uncommon. 128. Uncommon.
Oh, I mean, definitely a low mint. I think that's good. Yeah. Wow. Congrats on the low mint. That should do pretty well if you want to sell it. Yeah, everyone so far has got the common or I guess it's an uncommon. So Joseph here got 441, 1744. Somebody's got to get that 616. That's going to do really well. 2023, 2024, any of the movies. Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. So, B, how do you want to give these away, brother? I got one. I got the blue, the purple, the green, the red, and the black.
Wow, that's pretty cool. You tell me. Like, you tell me how you want to do it. I mean, I can use the StreamYard giveaway tool. I can certainly do that.
Yeah.
However you want to do it.
So we've got a total of 5 to give away.
Okay.
Green, red, black, purple, and blue. And you can give them away in that order if you like. And they'll just have to DM me, and I'll just mail them out to them.
All right. So why don't I do this? I'll put in. We're streaming to get somebody else, so we don't have that many people here. But I'm gonna go put pull this up. What should I do? Hashtag. We'll do hashtag Fro-me.
We can do hashtag Veve.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
do
here at the
hashtag
booth.
Veve. Don't put it in yet, people, because I gotta get it started. All right, so now I'll go ahead and copy this so you can see it, and then we'll go ahead and join. I'm gonna put this in here just in chat. If I win, I'm not gonna take it. I just put it in so you know what to put. So there you go. Hashtag Veve. We've got what was that? Six of these that Frome's gonna give away the Stanley cards.
It's
They're numbered.
5.
Really cool. Oh, 5 of them. Okay, 5 of them.
We got the green, red, black, purple, and blue.
Green, red, black, purple, and blue. So I'll give those away in order. I'm making notes here, so I've got it. So put in hashtag Veve to celebrate Veve being SDCC. Green, red, black, purple, blue. I think that's right. All right. So put in hashtag Veve. And here, let me do this. While you're walking around, I'm gonna exit the solo and pull in the giveaway tool. So we've got that also. So we can see what's going on. Man, somebody just dropped something upstairs. All right, man, I can't even see how many we've got there. There we go. We've got 10 entries so far. Get it in hashtag Veve. Fromy is giving away the Stanley numbered cards that he just got. If you want to tell everyone out there, if you want to retweet that we are live with Fromy now. We've got a green, red, black, purple, and blue. I'm going to spin the wheel, and then we'll give them out. What else is going on there? I'm going to let this fill up for a second, see if anyone else wants to enter. What's been going on in there?
It's Saturday is one of it's probably the busiest days. So we've been having a hard time trying to navigate through, and it's a lot of cosplayers on here. I'll stop and maybe zoom in on a couple of cool ones for you, but we're taking a different route today, and we're gonna go down. Probably just hit a couple of booths we missed yesterday, and maybe stop by and kind of just admire some of the pieces that we missed yesterday as well. So just trying to, bring your viewers at home in the comfort of their living room.
Right?
Yeah, just the experience. So this is all for them. And I'll just keep going, and I'll stop. Oh, there's Scott Campbell there. Nice.
I'm just writing this.
But yeah,
keep joining everyone. Hashtag Veve for a chance to get one of these 5 Stan Lee cards. They're numbered cards. They may even come with a collectible. I don't know what's going to happen. We don't know that for sure. But thanks everyone for joining. Thank you, Fromy. It looks like rebound is up. So if you want a rebound, you didn't get a Ant-Man, go ahead and do that, and put in hashtag Veve if you want a chance to win one of these.
Okay. Let me. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
I was just gonna drop down real quick and go for it. And then I will let you know what I get. I'll be back in about 1 minute.
Perfect. I'll be waiting for you. All right. And then what I'll do here is I'm going to go let him do that. Let me go run this wheel. Anyone else want to put in hashtag Veve? We're going to get this going now. You can win one of these 5 Stan Lee number cards. I mean, we don't have many people here, so if you want to win, you've got a really good chance. All right, I'm going to go spin. We're going to go in order of the cards. Let me pull up my notes here. So we're going to go green, red, black, purple, blue. All right, I'm going to go ahead and draw this. Last chance, people. Last chance. All right, I'm going to go ahead and draw. Let's see who gets drawn. If I get drawn, I will we'll just roll again. You're going to have to contact Fromy to get it. How cool. Oh, look at that. Veve Gold. We got Savid getting the first win on the green. Let's go again. This is going to be for the red. Who is going to get it? Hey, Fromy, we're giving them away. I'm running the wheel. Savid got the first one. Oh, we got Bruin 88 getting the red. All right, what did you get on the drop? If you can hear me. Maybe he can't hear me. He looks like he's dropping out. Let me keep going here. We're going for the black now. Who is going to win? Who could it be? Oh, wow. Joseph, you got... Oh, we got Guri. Congrats on that. All right, we're going to do purple. So Joseph's secret rare 81 on the rebound, $60 investment today. Very, very good. Let's go do two more here. We got purple and blue. Who's going to win? And hopefully we'll hear what Fro-Ecomi got. If I get picked, no, I'm going to throw it back in. I just had to put it in for so you knew what to put in. Let's see who's going to win here. Who is it going to be? Raven. Nice. Look, you finally won something on here. All right, one more. We're going to do the blue. Let's do the last one here. Congrats, Raven, Bruin, everyone. All right, who's it going to be? Chris. Wow, look at you go. All right. There we go. We've got all our winners. We've got our green, red, black, purple, and blue. We've got Veve Gold or Savid, Bruin 88, Guri, Raven, and Chris. Congrats, everyone. Let me pull up Fro-Ecomi here. All right, can you hear me, Fro-Ecomi? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, can you hear me?
We can hear you. I just gave away everything. So we got those all set.
Yeah, I saw.
And
Congratulations
everyone
to the winner. If they could just DM me and tell me what color they won, I'll get these mailed out to them Monday morning.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That's awesome. So it's at Fro_Clover to contact Fro-Ecomi if you don't already have them on there. Or Fro-Ecomi. So awesome, man. Thank you for doing that. All right. So are there any big programs for the day or any big interviews or signings or anything like that?
We're about to find out. There's signings right now that are about to happen. So, and they're there right now signing. So, but the line is pretty long, and there's a line there.
Oh, yeah. Just tell them you're a news correspondent for the Informant channel. I'm sure they will take that as credentials. Right?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just to get in and throw around some clout. Oh, you don't
I think
know
you are. Yeah, I mean, tell them I've got a lot of viewers. Okay, so Crypto is saying how much for the life-size Deadpool statue?
Kryptoni, that is a great question, and I do not have an answer for that. My guess would be a lot.
A lot. Right, exactly.
A lot of gems.
Yes, right, a lot of gems. Raven, the color you got was purple. So Savid or Veve Gold now is green. Bruin got the red. Guri got the black, and Chris got the blue. So congrats on that. Yeah, the funny thing, Fro-Ecomi, when I looked up for NYCC, since the tickets are sold, I'm like, well, what if I get a press pass? So like, you can't do that as a content creator, but if you got 250,000 viewers or more, they'll give you one. And I'm only at 175, but they did say I could try and submit something. Wow. So it gives me reason though to get to 250. But yes,
absolutely. No, that'd be awesome if you did. That press pass is gold, brother. Gold.
Yeah, that would be nice. I think it's like a content creator pass. I don't know if it's as good as the press pass. They specifically said, though, you can't do the press pass. You had to do the specific content creator. But still, that's pretty cool if I can get it.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, Guri, you got the black one.
Guri's got the black. And, these are hand numbered. So at the very bottom, yeah, they're not machine printed. It's hand numbered. So you'll get your mint number written down. And I'm pretty sure the little QR code at the corner, like you said, might be, I don't know, it might be an Easter egg. Yeah, if you scan it, it might lead you down some rabbit hole that will get you something cooler. So who knows? And B, I'm gonna try to double back. I'm gonna see if I get you a set as well, just for you, just because you're an awesome dude, bro. And,
I appreciate that, but no problem if you can't. But that's very cool. I appreciate that. But if you want it, don't take it. I want you to have it because you're having fun there and doing everything. What's your plan for tonight? Like, is there a big party you're going to, or anything like that?
There is. There's always a Veve party going on somewhere, and we had to call it early. When I said early, we shut it down at 2 o'clock a.m. this
Mm.
morning, and yeah, that was kind of a fun party, and we ended up going to Sanjay's Veve exclusive party just for
Ooh.
the gold logo holders.
Yep.
Man, that was a treat. They had artists there that were doing drawing live artwork, and that was a special treat. So
Oh
kudos
wow,
out
that
to
is so
Sanjay for
cool.
putting that together. Yeah, and we
Wow.
all left with pieces, original artwork that were hand drawn by the artists.
No way.
Fabrique was there. Yeah, and Fabrique, he actually worked on the fishies with Brock, and he
Yep.
drew I want to say it's the common fish. It looks like a trigger fish, and he
Yep.
had the artwork there. My brother walked away with that.
No, you got to be kidding me. I mean,
No,
right
I'm
there,
dead
that makes
serious.
having the logo worth it, right? I mean, holy
Oh
cow,
yeah,
that's so cool.
yeah, and he's stoked. He walked away with three cool pieces. They're all signed by him, autographed, and it was very surreal meeting everybody. We got to meet David, not David Yu. We hung out with David Yu, but also David, who is the creator of all the swag that we just had, like all the
Oh
jackets
wow.
and the hoodies. We got to
Yep.
pick his brain. We got to talk to him about it, and there's you're gonna want to get something, and because there's Easter eggs everywhere, and that was
Wow.
coming straight from the creator. So yeah, tons of alpha was dropped last night. So it's I'm glad we all got a piece. So if whoever's listening in is kind of on the fence about picking up a piece, I would say, yeah, pick something up. It's you're gonna be very surprised at what comes with that. So
Really?
that's all I'm gonna say, B. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh man. No, you have to give me more offline. That's so
Yeah, we'll
funny.
talk offline. We'll talk offline. But yeah, the swag, the leather jackets are incredible. They're well made, and the artwork with Stan Lee inside, it's reversible, so it's super cool.
Oh, I didn't
And
know that.
yeah, there's you could flip them inside out and wear the Stan Lee art around, and yeah, it's they're special pieces because they're only what 250 pieces
250 of
per.
those. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I would definitely, if you're kind of on the fence, like I said, just pick one up, and they'll get shipped out. I want to say they're in garment bags, but that you may not ever want to open up and wear outside
Really? Yeah, I
because
mean, can you are the mints random on those? Like, can you get me the last mint? Like, I'd buy it right now if I could get the last.
and
Oh.
great question, and I say that because I asked the exact same question, and they're random, but each article of clothing that you do buy
Mhm.
will have an assigned mint number on the inner tag. So can you
That's
imagine
so
getting
cool.
the first mint number one? You'd never
Wow.
wear that jacket, right? Like
I'd
you'll
probably
just
never wear
cherish
it.
that forever.
Yeah, I would not. I'd probably frame it. Is what I'd get a professionally framed or something like that. I mean, I almost jumped on the. Now, are you saying just the jacket or any of the stuff? Like go for the hoodie, or you're saying
All
specifically
of them, all
all
of
of them?
them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all unique pieces. I don't think the artists are going to come together, collaborate, and do this ever again. This might be a one-time deal, and that's the reason why I say that.
Right.
So,
Well, and they said
yeah,
that it's a gatekeeper, right? Like you've got to have it for the next drop. So they
okay.
already said
So
that. Yeah.
I'm glad you said that because it's going to be kind of like Elmonex. You have to have this piece to get the next piece, and that next piece might require you to have the one after that as well. So
I've been looking for that on Veve just for regular drops. I think that would be cool. So it's finally we're getting some type of mechanics for this. I get my lord. Oh, I really want that. I really want that leather jacket. I really want to get it. I got to think about what I'm going to do. By the way, Chris is asking what you're going to do if Electra walks by. Right?
someone else Anon's gonna have to just take my spot. I'll be missing in action for about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm so glad Chris said that. Yeah,
That's
and
funny.
someone kind of gave me the alpha on the new movie, the cameos, and I was just kind of surprised, very surprised. I didn't know she was in the new movie. Sorry, Easter egg, and if I spoiler alert.
That's not really too much of a spoiler. By the way, I'm gonna just for right now, I'm gonna pull up the Minty Fresh numbers in the middle. I'm trying to see. I wish I could have both of you big, but I'm gonna keep. So the market is almost open now. So it's not quite up. So while I'm talking to you, I'm going to snipe the market. But if something big happens, I'll pull you back up fresh. But I just wanted people to be able to see the Minty Fresh numbers just in
Oh
case.
yeah,
So if they're going for this,
no,
I think
absolutely.
yeah. Let's see here. All right, are they up? Nope, they're not up yet. We got the. Oh no, they are up. Oh shit. 295 on that secret rare. Holy cow. Oh my god, they're up big time. What are these gonna go to? Holy cow, there's 2,000. These are expensive. 499. Oh my lord. I don't think somebody's gonna mess this up. All right, I'm going to the regular. I'm just gonna go try to go get this. The floor is 899 on that. On the uncommon. All right, time to get some stuff. Oh my god, what are the mints I want? I want 62, 23, 33. Oh, I'll tell you what, it is not easy to snipe while you're streaming here. So, you got parties every night, it seems like. But the big party has already been with the artist stuff, which is
Yes,
really cool.
right. That was a pleasant surprise, only because it was so secretive that we did not know the location until hours before.
Wow.
Yeah. So Sanjay throws on. He throws out all the stops when he does these things, and it was very very well done. Kudos to him. David, you was there. David was there with a lot of the content, or actually, I'm sorry, the artists,
Right.
and Simone, the creator of Tokidoki, was there.
Oh wow, yeah.
Signed a couple of autographs. Oh yeah, it was amazing. Wulu was there with me, and Wulu is a huge Tokidoki collector. So
Mm,
I said, here's your chance, Wulu. Grab something like a secret rare or something that you're very proud of that you landed on the drop or you own, and go and
right.
have a Simone sign it. So he grabbed his 41 Tokidoki, screenshot that, walked over, and he signed that with the mint number 41. So
Oh, you're kidding me.
that was amazing. Oh yeah, Wulu was just on cloud nine afterwards.
I'm
Yeah, he
sure.
loved that, and he didn't actually think he was gonna get it. I'm like, no, he's approachable. Walk up, brother, and just get that autograph. So he did, and yeah, I'm sure he's gonna probably talk about that in Spaces the next time he
Oh, I'm
jumps
sure.
on. Yeah,
Yeah,
when are we
that's
getting
what's
this guy?
really cool
Yeah,
about these. It's cool that you can pick up all this really nice stuff and meet the
oh
artist
yeah.
and all that. Man, I missed 1, 2, 3, 4 for 100. I don't know if that was the right play, but I would have bought it. Oh wait, what the
Oh
heck
yeah,
is
that'd have
that?
been a really nice pickup.
Yeah, that would have been nice. There's 2018. I mean, there's some decent prices here. looking for a few specific mints. I don't know if they're going to come up or if I'll be able to get them. It looks like I can't snipe the way I'm hooked up here. Did you get, what mint did you get? I don't remember if you said.
I want to say I got 1771 or
Okay.
1791. Yeah, I got the uncommon, but that was kind of expected. It's reception not too great here,
Yeah,
and
it'd be
it kept
hard.
spinning for a good while.
I mean, I can't even, I just tried to snipe mint 80 for 15. Are you kidding me? Lord.
Oh wow, mint
I
80.
know. Yeah. These are
Wow.
hard. I can already tell because I'm not direct connected. It's going to be here. I'll buy that. I get it. No, I can't. I can't snipe anything. Not one. 13 for 7. Oh, this is making me mad. Oh, $4 for
Yeah.
1998. I won't get that. Nobody's. That's got it. Somebody had got that. Yep, missed that. So got down to 5 for that good mint. There's a lot of people on here trying to snipe. Let's see. 7 is a good price. I just saw for 5 Bruin. $5. But yeah, I think these are good prices here. $7 if you want to buy one. There's 660. Wow, hit SR78. Good job, David B. Freaking Andy 189 got that freaking 1313. I stood no chance. There's $5. I'm not gonna get that. It was too late. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just looking down at my
What's the
tablet.
floors?
It looks like I saw 5. But it's around 699. Here's 644. Let's see,
Oh, okay.
2330. Yeah, so it's not bad. About 699 looks about like the right price. A few are going under. And I mean, people are going to be chasing that secret rare for sure. I mean, it was too expensive. I just gave up on it. But I mean, I can't even. Ooh, I'll go for that. No, I'm not. Oh, I got it. Finally, I got 186 for 699.
Oh
I think
wow,
that's
that's a
a
good
good
pick. A
score.
3 digit. Oh, that's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it's a good score for that low of one. Now I got to keep going. I got to find something big here.
Were you able
Got
to
to get
move
there.
the 74 from yesterday?
You wait. Say that again. You got to go to the movie set.
No, were you
Oh,
able to move, sell the 74 from yesterday
oh no.
on the
Yeah, no,
Wolverine?
I didn't sell it. I tried to, didn't, and I did what you talked about, but there wasn't any interest, which is fine. If I'm
Okay.
stuck with keeping it, then I'm gonna keep it because I want to get a certain amount for it. So, but that's okay.
Okay. No. Yeah, I think in the overall big picture, we're still so early, and years from now, we're gonna look back and we're gonna just go, why didn't we buy more?
Oh,
Just
I'm not
get,
disagreeing.
yeah,
There
just
will be a time where
accumulation
that
phase.
happens. Wow, these prices. 367 for 699. I'm still looking for a really good mint, and everything I've tried to go for has been taken. You got to get a good refresh. Nope, I don't want that. There's G43. Let's see. Okay, bought 2, 6, and 7 gems. Bruin stacking these. Oh man, I'm just trying to get just a few. Come on, where are you? Yeah, $5.99 now. We're down to $6 on these, which I think not bad for a $30 thing. 1955. I'll buy that. All right, I just got another one for 1955. I'll take it. Ooh, 1964. Not one on my list. Let's see. Oh, you got a lot of stuff going on there. 216. Yeah, I'm gonna look in a second, see how many of these sold. Now we're down to $5 on this. So there's only 730 of these remaining. These are gonna sell out. I'm blown away. I think these are gonna sell out. I think people really
Yeah,
want
that
that secret
88.
rare.
Yeah, that 88 mint I mean, that's very, very enticing for you to press buy now. Just one more time. Just one more time.
Right, exactly. If these had been though like 15, obviously I would have bought like probably 10 of them to go for it. But 550 for 739. I'm just trying to find something that's gonna blow my mind here. But the few I've gone for here I've definitely not gotten. No, fuck! I just missed 1939 for $6.
Oh,
And
no
I know
way.
we got it. Oh my lord! There's 1974
Is it
wrong
KC?
character. It might be KC, or I'm thinking it's Andy 189 or his other account. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Oh, darn it. That would have been a
Your
good one. I
chances
mean, I don't.
the chances of not being direct connected is kind of very slim on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I froze up earlier today while I was streaming. So I'm like, all right, I disconnected my tablet and went direct connect. Oh, my Lord. I know what I'm looking for. I'm hoping nobody else is looking for it. Let's see. There's 434 for 8, 730 for 730. So prices are coming down even for the 2 digits. Someone floored. Yeah, I saw that, Gurry. Oh, KC BMW got it. All right, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
knew
good
it'd
guy.
be him. Like, if I were to bet money, it'd be on KC BMW.
I mean, he's top tier for sure.
Plus, didn't he say like a dedicated router just for that?
Yeah, his brother hooked him directly into the or brother-in-law hooked him directly into the fiber at the business. So he's got his own like tunnel.
Oh yeah,
very little friction. Oh, you know what? I don't know what month it is, but it's probably already too late. Oh man, come on! I mean, these are. I don't even want to check to see if these are sold out because I'm going to miss out on the mint I'm looking for. I'm going to look real quick. Come on, quick. 707 remaining. So maybe it won't sell out, but it certainly did pretty good. Considering. Oh, my Lord. You know, because it's not first appearance, you know, I think that's part of the reason.
yeah, and I agree. It's the FA tag lands in the mighties, so you're right there.
Right. And a lot of people were saying they were happy it wasn't animated. I like them animated, but that's 2005. That's not what I want. Oh my Lord. I'm trying to figure out. I know when that 616 comes up, I won't get that. That ain't gonna happen. KC BMW, go take a coffee break. Right. Oh my Lord. So, all right, so you got some alpha last night. Any other alpha that you can give us, or you already gave us enough?
I think that was pretty much that was told to me. But yeah, it's a lot of tight lips when it comes to VV Alpha, and it keeps everything mysterious. So I totally get that too.
Oh, I think it's smart. I mean, they did release that it would be gate. Oh, there's $4. Really? Let's see if I can get that. Nope, didn't get that. Holy cow. Let's see, 1900. There's so many. You know what happens is you start getting good stuff to pop up and you can't grab it, and you go for one and then you can't grab it and you get screwed on the next 10 that show up. Oh, let's see here. At least there's some good stuff coming up. Looks like we got a couple.
Oh, did you hear about the fishy drop as well?
Yeah, so what's going on with that?
So Brock's dropping a set of, I want to say I don't know if they're zombie fish, but they're all glowing.
Yeah, they're like neon.
Depth.
Yeah, I saw those.
And I don't know if it's because they're supposedly dead, like zombies, or if they're just so far beneath the ocean floor that they're just they gotta have that bioluminescent glow just to find food. But
They're pretty
I
cool.
guess if you collect if you complete the set, then you have the option of getting the secret rare, and that's kind of like on a first come first served basis, I believe. So
Yeah, you
that's
can
cool.
craft. It looks like you can craft one. They're 30 a piece, and you can craft it. By the way, I just missed mint 70 for I think it was like $6. I have no chance on these. That was probably Casey BMW
Oh,
got that one too. I know, right? God darn it.
yeah, we know who's gotten that one.
I mean, I don't like them when they go to the floor. I need them to be like 15 gems. That way people get confused. There's
Right, because
$5
there's
for
guys
something.
that are just refreshing just the floor and not the new listings.
Exactly.
So
So you have a less of a chance. Some good mints. I haven't put up anything that I bought because I don't want to lose out on anything. I'm trying to think what. Oh man, there you go. They're down to $5. So people are dropping 3 digits for 5 now. It's crazy. Let's see here. Nope. Let me see how many have sold. I'm just curious if where we're at. So 658 left. I don't know. It might sell out if the secret rares are kicking butt. There's 515. I don't know why that's so much. Let's see here. There's the person who got that. Abdullah got that 80. Yeah, I mean they're probably not going to go for that much. Everyone really wanted that secret rare.
yeah, that is the chaser there.
Now, did they has anyone did they give out any gold logos last night? Because I know there's not many left.
No, not
There-
to my knowledge. I don't believe so. Well, I didn't, not that I saw, anyways, because everyone at the party already pretty
Right.
much had a gold logo. Yeah.
Right. I mean, that makes sense,
Uh,
right? They already had one.
yeah. So if you were to give one out, it probably would have been at the booth here at Comic Con.
Right.
So that might have been, but I've been disappearing back and forth. So I didn't really, I saw David Yu, but I didn't see him give anything out. Not to say that he didn't, but I mean, I
Right.
didn't personally see it. So
I wonder
yeah.
how that works. Like, you got to be careful. Like, you could accidentally, like, have a stack and pull them out and they just drop on the floor and there's 20 grand right there, right? Oh, 117 for 5. I didn't hit that. Damn it. And there's some good low mints. These bots, there's obviously bots on today trying to grab all this stuff.
Oh yeah, I can see that
Oh,
because the mints, especially the
yeah,
88. Holy
they're
smoke!
going for that, right? They're going for that one. I mean, here you go. There's 253 for 495. I just missed a bunch of good mints. Man, I'm still looking for the special stuff. I know as soon as they come up to, I won't have a chance. 181 for 10. Wow. What if that sells? Just nuts, the sniping the market stuff. I mean, you never really sniped the market, did you?
I'm sorry.
No, I said, did you ever really snipe the market? I don't think you ever really did you?
I do, and I suck at it. So that was short lived.
Right. It's definitely
Yeah,
freaking frustrating. That's why I have holes in the walls and broken desks and stuff like that.
yeah,
And
and I've got decent internet speed. However, it's just not KC BMW internet speed. So it's like a tale of David and Goliath.
right. I mean,
But
yeah, it's true. We have like no chance with these good guys. I mean, you can get lucky and get a good refresh over somebody. That does happen, but Kryptoni says I'm due for one. I still think they should have been given to full golden moment set holders, but yeah. Oh, he's talking about the logos, I guess. Oh, but man, I like you just never know. You could get lucky on the market, and you could get, you know, a ton of money for one collectible, and then it just changes the way you can go on the app. Let's see here. I still have not seen. Let's see where we're at here. 633. So they're slowing down. Let me see what the secret rare is going for. $269. So it's come down a bit. I was looking if there's any good mint. So yeah, I mean, I think this is cool, but I don't know if it's going to sell out today. I really want this good mint. There's lots of cool art. So is everything for sale basically?
Pretty much, like this one here, about 1,600 gems. You know, not bad.
Not bad
It's
at all.
something for everyone. Something
Right.
for everyone. Yeah. So this place is huge. It's like, I want to say it was over 5,000 booths here, I believe. Like I could be wrong, but
I mean, is it like
um,
2 or 3 football fields worth of space?
I you know I'd say two. I mean, I'd be happy with that answer too.
I
But
mean, I know
as
they're
you keep
huge,
walking
these places.
around, oh yeah, it's the moment you start walking around, you do circles, and you're probably hitting 3, maybe 4 football fields. And I haven't, I guess, calibrated my app that kind of counts for steps. I wish I would have, because I would have liked to have known how many steps I've taken each
Oh,
day since I've been here.
I mean, at least 25,000. I mean, I've been to things like that before. It's definitely a lot. And it's easy though, because it's a lot of fun, right? Like that's easy walk.
Oh yeah, and it's just not just inside; it overflows to the outside of the building as well.
That's so
So
cool.
you get a ton of other booths outside, um, other exhibitors, other licensed IPs, and all that good stuff. So, ooh, I just hit traffic, B. Look at this. Look at that.
Yeah, oh wow. It's got to smell real bad. Oh, there's
Which
Andy
way am I going,
189
B? Which way?
taking shit. Dude, look at that. Lots of people. Oh, there's 280. So many good deals. I don't know if that was a good deal. 2,100 for 5. Whatever. I'm just stacking these. I'll see if I can sell them later. Oh my lord. I'm still not seeing the mints I want. Has anyone let's see. Guri's asking. Let me get a good refresh here, and then I'll ask you what he's asking. See if I can get lucky here. Come on, bots. Drop it. Don't do it too cheap. All right, so he's asking question for Fro. How do you decide where to go? Do you have a short list of booths you have to go to and a nice to visit list? Yeah, so how do you do? Because I know you changed it over yesterday.
Yeah, so yesterday was kind of on the whim, just kind of just taking the paths. Today, I was telling DE
Hmm.
that I've mapped out a better route and try to hit boosts that I did not hit yesterday. However, where it's super crowded, I had to turn back and just right there. I wanted to take us down that row, but I guess that's where the happening row was. And we literally just, now it's cleared up. And big difference from the row over and this one here.
I know, right?
So, right, we can see the floor, BE. We can see the
Yeah, you
floor.
can actually see the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid that because I'd be stuck there for a good 5 minutes just trying to make it 2 rows down.
Well, I guess if you see a lot of
Um,
people, there's something good going on there.
yeah, I want to say a huge line. I saw a couple of lines going on, and I don't know what they're lining up for, but it's got to be good, like you said.
Yeah, they're giving something away, right? Something good.
Yeah. So now I'm going on Artist Alley, which has a lot of the independent artists that you'll see. I think a few are on Veve actually. So I'd kind of walk through here like I did yesterday. Look at artwork and see if there's something nice I'd really like to take home and frame. and there's
Yeah,
a
have you
lot of
bought
freebies
anything?
that
I mean, have you bought
I
anything
have. I
already or
bought
no?
a boatload of stuff yesterday, and it's so many that I just kept buying, and I don't remember everything I bought. Yeah, it's so bad to eat.
Do they take
Yeah,
credit
because when
cards
they tell
there?
you, well,
Right.
I want to, yeah, so like 90% of all of the vendors here, they're cashless. It's just you and your debit card or your credit card, and that's pretty much it. There's a very limited number of booths that actually take cash.
Yeah, I wouldn't
So,
want to bring cash there. I think that's the way to do it.
yeah, and I agree because you'd be taking forever trying to give someone back their change or find the
Oh yeah,
correct change.
it's so much easier. And I guess during COVID, it was easy to just make everything. Everyone pretty much got those little squares or whatever tablets to check
Oh
people out.
yeah, the point of sale systems or the Apple Pay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm just going here. People keep putting stuff up, but I'm not seeing what I want. Not yet. I'm ready to put some money down here. I got to get a good flip. See, I love
So
independent
how
artists.
many?
I wish I could attend.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
go ahead.
Oh yeah. No, you gotta come next time, brother. You gotta come. You would love it. Like, your viewers would love it. I mean, it's everyone should have at least experienced one of these huge cons in their life. It's just something you'd you'd remember it. Put it like that.
Oh yeah, for
So you
sure.
always remember your first con. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean it looks like a lot of fun. Like I said, I did a couple in St. Louis, but they're not like it's just like an auxiliary one. It's not very big and but yeah, it's really cool. See, I might list let's see what I forgot what I even got on this. I got 186, 1955, and 2100. See if I can sell this 2100 for a little bit. Yeah, the problem is when you snipe and list, you're not on the market. You'll probably miss something good.
Right. Right.
Always
So
happens.
how many people in the chat landed the SR?
We only had a couple. We don't we're up against that other person. So we didn't have many people in here. Looks like we had one SR in the chat, I
Wow.
think is what I saw. So yeah, there might have been a second one. Did anyone else get it? I don't think so. Let me know. I think we just had one person in chat. Still pretty good considering. But yeah, I figured I wasn't going to test my luck. I figured I used it all earlier. So yeah. But tomorrow, so what's your feeling on the Sentinels? Are you going for those? You're going to get a lot. Are you into them? What's the deal on that?
I think the Sentinels are kind of like, gosh, it'd be like how stormtroopers are for Star Wars,
That's what I was
right?
thinking a little bit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, there's so many of them that you'd have to stack them, and you have to build an army. Like, you just have to have just a couple of squadrons of Sentinels.
Well, yeah, and the
So
question is,
I'd probably,
you're going to definitely go
I'm sorry.
for some on the drop, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because Kryptoni said he was going to go for 4. I was thinking maybe a couple for me. By the way, Adrian got a secret rare, so there were 2 on here. Guri was saying,
Oh
I just
wow.
can't get a ticket or don't know how to get one, perhaps next year. Yeah, so how did you get your tickets, and what do the tickets cost for their, obviously not even talking about the cost of hotels or any of that stuff.
Right. So I've been on this wait list for maybe a couple of years, maybe 3 years before I got a chance to buy one of the
Really?
tickets.
Oh my
Yeah,
Lord,
so
you're
this
kidding
must
me.
have been 2017, 2018
What?
is when I actually,
Wow.
yeah. So I must have been on the wait list since 2015, and my name popped up, and I was able to
Wow.
buy, which I did. And so once you purchase a ticket for next year's Comic Con, you're in line for first dibs to buy
Oh,
again.
you're
And if
kidding
you,
me.
yeah, so if you decide not to, your name gets skipped and it goes to the very back of the line. This is what I was told. And but if you already have a ticket, I think you might be able to buy one extra for someone else.
Wow.
Maybe like a family member or a child, and their name gets added to the pool, so they will
Huh.
get an opportunity to buy first dibs the year after that. And I want to say the tickets certain days, like weekdays, are not that as expensive as the weekends, like Friday and Saturday. So
Right.
I want to say they range from 75 to 85 or $95.
A day.
And yeah, a day. And I really don't remember, only because I bought them last year. So you got to buy the tickets a year in advance.
Jeez,
So
are you
I don't
serious?
remember what I paid for them last year. Yeah,
So wait, if I want to do something like this, I got to get started now, is what you're saying.
pretty much. You got to find someone who's already has access that can get you in. I think you're only able to buy one ticket, maybe two. I don't remember how that went. And that's how my brother Non got in. So now Non could buy someone else a ticket. And he was my ticket that I used to buy. So, but the tickets go on sale, I want to say in, gosh, September, October timeframe, I want to say. I
Wow.
don't remember, but it was, yeah, it was for sure last year. So, and then hotel accommodations don't actually open up until a few weeks from the actual date of the con. So if you try to reserve hotel stay for a year, it'll say blacked out because they don't know what price to charge until they get the finite dates that the con is going to happen, and then they can price their rates accordingly.
Right, because it
So,
isn't it. I
right.
mean, the biggest bro was telling me if you try to get, oh, he bought that. Damn it, I almost bought that. He said like a Red Roof Inn's like 600 a night. Is that true? Can you hear me? It looks like you froze a little bit. I don't know if you can hear me. By the way, if you're joining me, we got Fro-Ecomi here live from SDCC, just hanging out while I snipe. Fro-Ecomi, are you still there? He'll probably come back here in a second. Man, there were other mints that I should have had from like 1970s for Scott Lang, for Ant-Man. Oh my lord. All right, well, hopefully he'll be back here in a second. If you're just joining, we're waiting for Fro-Ecomi to get back on. We did already a giveaway a little bit earlier, had some lucky winners. So thank you for coming by. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button. It looks, oh my god, he got that one too. Andy 189 is pissing me off. All right, 43 votes. We got 47% win for this. Let's see if they're gonna sell out here. Let's see, 552 remaining, which still blows my mind. I didn't think they'd sell that many, so they've done fairly well. And I'm just trying to snipe a few good things here, but every time I try, Andy or Casey BMW steal it from me. So screw you guys. I hate you. But that's life. That's just what happens. Okay, hold on. All right, so he's off. He'll be back here in a second. He'll try to pop back on. I'm sure he'll realize that he got kicked off. Let me just check one other thing here. Oh my lord. Anyone get any good mints? Let me know if you got anything good or not. I can't get anything. That's really driving me up a fucking wall. But if you were just joining us again, just waiting for Fro-Ecomi to get back on. He was here 2 seconds ago, but he got rugged. Internet has not been good at all at the SDCC, which makes sense. So, but I'm just, like I said, just sniping here. There have been great stuff coming up. It looks like there's been bots just dumping stuff at the floor, trying to get those SRs, which are over 250 gems right now. So, not bad for considering that there's only 88 of these available. Oh, you finally sold that Aljo Deer, that 2018? Yeah, I saw that out there. I was thinking about it. I really wanted another one. Everything I've wanted has been taken. So yeah. But I have a feeling these will go back up later. And we'll see. Did I not get that? F this fucking thing. I can't even get that. It's $5 one. All right. Fromy is back. What's going on, man? Yeah, we lost you for a second.
Oh man, I took the wrong turn down that artist alley, and holy smokes! Like
Yeah, I mean,
connection
everyone's
was zero.
taking all that bandwidth. That's the problem.
Yeah, it was. I had to circle back 2 hours back over until I got 3 bars again. Now
That's
we're back in action.
crazy. That like, there's that much difference. You're in an open space. How would that make a difference, right?
Great question, man. I went down that row, and it seems like there was a ton of people just waiting by the Funko Pop row, and yeah, I just lost a little bit of connection, and now I should be good. I'm in the main aisle. Well, less traffic, I should say.
Yeah, that's all you need right there. I just missed a $5. I think it was 160. No, it wasn't 169. I missed a good one though. I'm not very happy about it. Keep missing the good stuff. Ooh, 420 for 150. I can't do it. Somebody's gonna get that. KC BMW is probably gonna buy that 420. Too much for my liking. Oh, somebody bought it.
Oh, it's gone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, I still have you. I'm just stacking these things if I can get a good mint. Not going very well though. Come on. Is David Yu going to be there today? Is he doing his own thing? Like, I don't know what he does at these parties.
No, he'll be here. He'll be here. So he'll be here. I think his set time is for scheduled today should be between 4 and 5 o'clock p.m.
Gotcha.
At the Veve booth. So I want to say I can circle back and catch him. Yesterday was real busy. It was a ton of people at the booth. Kind of just waiting to see him. It was a fairly long line, and everyone just kind of wanted to get an autograph and just say hi.
Get the picture. Yeah, totally.
Take a picture. So yeah, today if I get there early and he's there, I'll see if I could just pull him aside and and maybe shoot like a short.
Shoot a short thing. Maybe you can just say hi to everyone, especially for tomorrow. Like, I could download it today and have it ready for the stream tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
So how is he in? Like, you've met him before. I've seen you have pictures. Have you been able to actually like talk to him before? Is this the first time you've been able to?
No. Yeah, we've talked many a times, and he's very humble. And when I genuinely, sincerely mean that. He, like, believe it or not, he appreciates every single user on the platform, and they're pretty much growing his baby for him. Kind of,
Right.
They're nourishing it. It was just an idea, and now it's brought to life. And I think he loves the joy and pleasure that it brings everyone else. Seeing how we do AR photos, videos, and I mean, it's very humbling for him. And every time I speak with him, he's very appreciative of everyone and everything that we do. He sees everything. Believe it or not, he's always watching.
He's lurking in the background, right?
He does, and even if the stream is over, he'll go back and watch clips, and he sees everything. So
tell him, please, God, do not go back and watch my clips.
Yeah, he'll watch. I say probably just the clips that are most current on his timeline and his feed.
Right, of course.
Gets a chance to sit down and kind of just go through the days, Twitter Spaces, and just kind of see what's going on. But yeah, he's always watching, and he knows. So Anon and I gave him an Electra shirt yesterday.
Oh, wow.
We had printed out, and he loved it. We took photos, and
That's
he took
so cool.
photos. Yeah, he's like, "Hey, take a photo with my phone." And he took photos on his phone, and then we're like, "If he's taking photos, we're taking photos." So yeah, it's I have to get a couple more printed, and that way I can just give them away as well. I've been giving them out since I've been here. And,
yeah, I remember you saying that. That's so cool, especially to give one to him.
Oh yeah,
that's really cool.
Yeah, and so It's not the greatest shirt in the world. It's Mona Electra. So it's just a V. I mean, if you're in VV, you'll get it. But I mean, yeah. But
It's
yeah,
still good to have stuff like that.
yeah. So he's very appreciative, and he genuinely loves the VV fam. Whether for here in person or here in spirit, he's very appreciative of it. Like, I can't say anything bad about him. Even if I tried to, I couldn't. I met the dude, a dozen of times, and I just keep bumping into him, here and there throughout all the cons. And
Right, getting to see him there. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
what's really cool, people got a real like. I've talked to other CEOs and stuff like that, but like, there's just way more people. This is pretty much the biggest app in the space, right? With IPs and everything. So it's a problem to get a hold of everyone. God, I can't get any of these snipes. I'm really getting mad. Not
don't
that
break the desk.
I'm going to break my tablet is what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm not getting any of these things. That's all right. All I need is one good one. Stop at G43. Get off the app. All these people I know. But yeah. So like one of the, and I don't know if you can ask this question if you see him, but like, you know, I'm just so curious if he was taken off guard when the golden moments came out, during that period of time where things just blew up. Like, I always feel like, they thought this would be big and it would blow up, but like maybe it blew up too fast. Like it kind of just took them, off guard and they weren't quite ready for it. And bam, all of a sudden, everyone knows about them. You know what I'm saying? I get that. Fuck, I didn't
Yeah,
even get that one.
and I'll ask him if I see him today. I'll ask him, and I'll see if I could get him to answer that on video. Just a simple question, one liner, no follow up questions to that. But
Yeah. I don't want to put him on. Like, it's not a bad thing. I'm just like,
right.
I don't know how anyone can deal with that. Like starting something that is going to be big, right? Like, you've got these big IPs, but like, is it just like, holy cow, like we were expecting something big and then it just blew up so fast, but of course there were periods of time, I guess, where they didn't have the market and things were slow. So maybe they were ready for it. Maybe they were prepared for it.
Right. No, and yeah, you make a great point because I don't think they were. Initially, I think this app was only meant to be for 50, 60,000 collectors.
Right.
And, it just far surpassed that, like in a short amount of time. And I don't think the marketing team was ready for it. Just
Right.
so fast forward to today, I think they have a lot of better, I guess, I don't know, positions in place where they hired new marketing personnel that have marketing background.
Right.
And I went and I kind of did like a small dive into the personnel they recently hired, and I did kind of like a little background on everyone, just to do a little bit of research on my own to see, who's coming from where, and
Right.
just get a little more familiarized with the team. And I was pretty impressed. I was very impressed. So I think a lot of the cogs in the wheel are now kind of in the rightful places, so to
Right.
speak. So moving forward, I think things are going to happen really fast. And as you can tell, all these drops are coming out. They're kind of more fluid now. So I think we're going to see a lot more of these. And I think there's going to be a couple surprises in the next week or two. So
Yeah, he said we were going to get some interesting information. The Cobra just dropped by. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm on with Fromy here." She's like, "That's not what I said." She pointed to her watch, is what she said. Oh, there's
oh,
1939 from our boy Casey BMW, putting it up for $999. He must have a deal on that. Put it that price. It's probably going to be gone here in a second. Let's see here. All right, sniping all day for 5 gems. Yeah, Rob Cooks. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, there's that mint. Casey BMW is not gonna be happy about that. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not going to get it. Oh, I totally fucked that up. Oh, I'm mad. I need to break a desk. 1923 for 5.99. Oh, my Lord. All right. I give up. I got to just get one good one today, you would think. Maybe that 149, that was it. They're like, we're not going to give you any more. But that was a 1923, of course, is Disney Brothers. Oh, my Lord. Let's see where these are at. Let's see how many have sold. So there's about 500 left to go. 1923 for 15.99. Screw it. I'm not going to get it. Oh,
Do you
Lord.
know how many secret rares are left?
Yeah, let me go check. Because that's why people are still going for this, right?
Yeah, if it's a good
300
amount.
bucks. 300
Ooh,
bucks. There's 28 left.
okay.
28 left.
Yeah, so if they do maybe 10 per every, maybe 125
I mean,
uncommons.
you're not even guaranteed, right? Like even if you spent 300 bucks to get 10, and these aren't even now, I do think the price is going to move up from this whole $5 deal. These are going to move up, but I don't know where they're going to land. I've got 4. I've sniped 4 so far. By the way, if you're just come on, fucker. Come on. No. I can't get anything. All right, I'm going to quit whining here. That's Ben Hars dropping a bunch of good stuff here. 1001. Wow, who got that? Watmamis, you got the 1923. He's just sitting in the back laughing at me. Lord. He got it for that $15.99. I don't know if he'll sell for that, but wow. There's 2015 for 188. Oh, FA. Somebody might buy that actually. FA movie for Ant-Man 2015. Did somebody buy it? Oh yeah, they bought it. Oof. Maybe if I hadn't spent 1,000 yesterday, I would consider it. All right, let's see here. Now, like CGC and stuff, I'm assuming they're there, and are they grading out there or no?
Oh, they are. They are. I was talking to Sean and Spencer last night from Comics and Crypto.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, those two guys, they have been over at the booth with a good portion of yesterday, getting a few things graded.
Right.
Yeah, so I was just kind of hanging out, talking with Kevin from the other third person from Comics and Crypto, and he kind of told me that they're over there trying to get stuff graded. So they're definitely here. So yeah, it's
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of booths that have graded comics that are selling them for a decent amount too. Not too overly priced, but I think priced just right. So, and I want to say they're cashless also. So credit cards will work. BE.
It's got to be crazy being there, just wanting to get everything, right? Like you're just, I want that, I want that.
Yeah, and you're right because a lot of the items that are being sold, they're all on Veve. You know,
Right,
Catwoman,
exactly.
Batman, Superman, Supergirl, they're all on Veve. So I mean, it's just kind of hard to not want to pick something up that you see and you're familiar with.
Right,
So
exactly.
yeah, man, it's super cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. All that artwork and stuff. It's got to be. Now, how are you? Oh shit! I want that. I
Yeah.
want that. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. I got it. I got it. All right. So I don't know if
Oh,
that was smart, but I got 2024 for 95. I think that's a good deal. But we'll see. We'll see if I can flip it.
2024, the year that it dropped.
The year it dropped. I don't even know who I bought that from. Oh, I don't know this person. Oh, they're a big collector, so they must have gotten it.
Yeah,
Oh my god, my money's getting so low.
I know that feeling all too well.
I mean, I had 2,000 gems. I'm nowhere near that anymore.
Same.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. But year it came out. Let me put it up. We'll have to see if this is something that will probably sell later, if it's even going to sell. I love having the year it came out. That's always a good one for me. I don't
Oh
know what
yeah.
this is going to sell for on here. So I'm going to put it up for this. Yeah, if it was FA, this would be an easy sell, but maybe somebody will come and tell me that they want it. I'm going to keep going. Keep going, see if I can find the one I really want. The one I've been looking for, but there's still obviously some outstanding, so that it may not have been minted yet. Some of these good mints that I'd like to get. Let's see here. Oh wow, that looks cool. I'm looking up and down. Yeah. Oh, Chris he likes that 2024. Yeah, I agree, but I don't know if it will sell for a lot. Got a lot of making up to do. Wow, how much is that?
It's maybe there's a reason why there's not a price on here, BE.
There might be. If you've got to ask, you can't afford it. Is that the type of thing, right? By the way, if you're just joining us, we've got Fro-Ecomi here live from SDCC. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Hit that like button. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm just sniping the market, talking with Fro-Ecomi. If you have any questions for him, absolutely. You want to tell him? I know we got about 21 people here now. I don't know if you want to tell him about the alpha again that you were talking about earlier. Maybe get people excited about some of the Stanley stuff. By the way, Miss, I saw that you got that 1923 for $15.99. I tried to get it for $5 or $6, and I didn't get it. But you were talking about the Stanley stuff.
Oh yeah. So last night, Anon and I were talking to the creator for all the merch that just recently was released by Veve. And we talked to David, and he was just kind of hinting towards Easter eggs that you're going to want to pick up something. And because there's only 250 of each, and with that, each of the item you buy is a serial number to it. So you might, I mean, imagine if you land the mint number 1 for the Stan Lee jacket, and how much that would be worth. So, and in addition to having something cool like that, each piece would be, like you said, like a gateway to the next piece.
Right.
So, yeah, you're going to want to pick up something because the next piece is way cooler than what is being.
Don't do
Yeah,
that. Don't do that to
yeah.
me. That's funny.
So,
Now
and
you
that's
can get the hood though. So the jacket's 250, then they've got another jacket that's 150, and then there's the hoodie that have 1800. So technically, if you wanted to just do that, you could.
yes. And Anon got the really cool jacket, and he's super stoked hearing that from David, the creator.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's looking forward to the next piece that's going to be included with the physical that he just bought.
Right.
So, and there's the QR code that's kind of hidden in the pocket of the jacket that leads you down to another rabbit hole that it's going to be. You'll be
I
pleasantly
like that.
surprised. Yeah,
I love
very
it.
pleasantly surprised.
That is so cool. So by the way, let's see, Aldro Dare is asking, how does the booth compare to the last cons when they were with Marvel? And then another one, are there mainly Veve people near it or other people coming up organically?
Okay, so because they're away from Marvel, they're not that far from Marvel. They're just a couple of hours over. The I want to say the 10 attendees that are going by, a lot of them are coming from other booths north of Veve and south of Veve. So they actually stop by organically because they're like, oh, what's this? And then you have the actual physicals, like the jackets, and that kind of draws attention. And then that goes down the rabbit hole. Well, what is Veve? Because as you saw, there weren't any Marvel Mighties posted out front. So, there's nothing up on a screen that shows what the app does, kind of
Right.
what the functions in AR could be, like all the capabilities. So it's more of like you'd have to ask questions. But then there's a few of us that are standing around looking at our, digital collectibles, and someone's like, "Oh, so what is this?" Then you explain to them, and then, there's have been uh, a couple of new, I want to say, users that signed up right in front of me,
Oh, now
and
that's cool.
yeah, that's super cool because it's growing, and just them not being attached to Marvel, foot traffic is not as high as it was before, but before the foot traffic, I want to say was just mainly from Marvel. So they were going for Marvel anyways, and they kind of stopped by to see what Vivi was doing or what Vivi was all about.
Right.
And Marvel this year, they're kind of doing their own thing. They really don't have much going on other than the movies, the directors, the I guess the producers that are signing, and then the artists that worked on the project they're signing. So
Right.
I mean, with Vivi last year, it was so much more going on. There was gifts or prizes being thrown out. You had the AR, glasses going and show what Vivi does, and then you had all the mighties that were up. People were taking photos with the mighties. This year, I think this is kind of like them maybe testing out the waters to seeing how it should go or what they should do for next year. I want to say.
Right. Well,
So,
I mean, one of the things I was saying, and I actually responded to, they sent a picture of them at the booth, and I'm like, it would be so cool if they had like kind of like the cards you got for Stan Lee, but they had just a collectible from Veve SDCC for that year, 2024, whatever year it is. And then if they so they can get that collectible, and if they go on and actually do it, then they could be entered into some prizes for the people so they can onboard new people. And then if you KYC, you get entered into maybe another um you know raffle or something like that, just something to get people to actually do the app. And doing collectibles wouldn't be expensive if it's their own IP, right? I was kind of thinking that would be a good way to just hand those out to thousands of people, and hopefully you get 5-10% of them to just hop on the app and give it a try.
yeah, yeah. There's if they, I love the giving out the physical,
Yeah, that's cool.
aspect. If you get your San Diego Comic Con badge scanned, you don't get it scanned once, and you get the collectible once.
Right.
And the next day you could get it again the next day, but that'll be a different collectible because it's a different day. So I mean that'd be real cool. And then that physical would be redeemable with a promo code on the app for the actual collectible, like you said. I mean, I'd
Right.
totally go for that. Like, yeah, that's a
Right.
great
Wouldn't that
idea.
be cool? And you could get people by saying, all right, like on this one, it would have been like, all right, grand prize, you win this jacket, right? And then you could be that jacket that they're giving out. And then we'll give you, there's a bunch of collectibles they could give from the past that they've held on to. So you could win these. Just go on the app. You're going to get this. If you KYC, which takes you to the next level, you'll be entered for more. Uh, just a way to get people involved a little bit more right there at the convention. And with thousands of people walking by over the day, that'd be pretty cool.
No, I agree. I agree. If David's there, I could mention it without, sounding like it's my, you got to do this. What if kind of, yeah, I'd definitely bring that up. And he's got
It's
to
just something
be,
easy
yeah,
that they could do, right? It's just something because you want to find something that's inexpensive, but also promotes the company, because you just got to get a few people to dip their toes in the water, and they're going to be excited. You're going to find a certain percentage of those people who are going to adopt the app and give it a try.
right, right. No, I agree. People love, free stuff and, free items that won't really break Vivi. Yeah, and bringing more people onto that, I'm all for that. Like,
Totally. Yeah. By the way, Guri's asking, have you seen Alex G? He's wondering where he went.
So I have not seen Alex G. And that's a great question, Barry. I really did not kind of made it a point to see if I can, locate him. But I'll ask. I'll ask. Maybe he's, on the behind the scenes working on um, the next big item for the next release. I don't know, but I'll find out for you, Barry. I can ask.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, a lot of the guys they move from the forefront to the behind the scenes, where they probably can do more and not be criticized in the
I would say not be bombarded by people and fudders and accidentally revealing something. It's a hard thing to do actually when you have information.
right, right.
1985. I used to be able to flip those for big bucks. Not anymore. I have not sold the 2024. Oh wow, that sold. Let's see, or that person bought that. Let's see. Rory P's asking you're at VidCon. Well, it's Comic Con in SDCC. Our friend here, Fromy, is there. That's our 11-year-old friend from Scotland, Rory P.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, Rory.
He found me by accident with the Happy Tree Friends stuff, and then he
Oh,
started
right,
watching
right,
my
right.
videos. Yeah. So
Yeah, I remember you talking about him. Yeah. Hey, Rory. Hope everything's going well.
yeah, he's doing. I mean, his channel's really kicking some butt. I can tell you that. I think he's got over 600 followers now or subs. Let's see here. All right, so Gravity John, good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. We got 19 people here hanging out with us. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We have Fromy here giving us a view of what's going on at Comic-Con because obviously we can't be there, which sucks. And it sounds like even if I wanted to go, I wouldn't be able to get, like I'd be in trouble, right? Like it'd be almost impossible to get tickets.
Yeah, or there's a couple of guys here that rotate. Like they'd get one ticket, and I'd go one day, and you go the next, and I go the next day, and you go the next day after that. So there's multiple ways of just kind of sharing out here as well.
Yeah, I just need to get 250,000 subs and then I'll be, hey, that's only 75,000 more. That's got to be pretty easy.
A couple more Happy Tree Friend videos away.
Right, I need
That's
to
all.
just get it. I keep telling people it's worth more to have more subs than it is to monetize, which is not actually true. But I keep telling myself that. But yeah, man, it's definitely those things are a lot of fun. My great uncle sold candy, and so he came once to St. Louis and took me to the candy convention. And holy cow, it was all like Topps was there, and I ended up getting an uncut sheet of NFL football cards from 1986 with Jerry Rice rookie card on it, and just absolutely awesome. But it was so much fun. All the free stuff. They give you a big bag and they just put candy in, and it was so much fun. So
Oh yeah, I could imagine that candy convention. Yeah, it's like
especially
Halloween.
I was a fat kid, so it was I was like a fat kid in a candy store with free candy. So not good. But the baseball card stuff was definitely really awesome. All right, Gravity John, he says, thank you very, very much. Wish I could be there. This is great. Yeah, I wish I could be there too. Let's see, Adrian, press pass. Yeah, so I can petition them for a content creator pass, not a press pass. They specifically say it, but I may try that for New York. Would you say this year is better or worse than last year? What's your thoughts on that from me? This year or last year better?
So last year was a writer's strike, and with the writer's strike, a lot of the actors did not show up, so
I
there
didn't even
weren't
think
many
about that.
panels. Yeah, there was 0 panels going on, and the floor was crowded because no one was upstairs in the ballrooms
Right.
trying to get a photo of their favorite actor or actress, or just trying to get into the panels of their favorite shows. But this year, you see there's a lot of room where you can see the floor at certain aisles, only because everyone's upstairs. and they're in the
Right.
ballrooms. You know, they're trying to. Some have been waiting in line for hours to see their favorite cast from their favorite show. But this year, it's a lot more open space. Last year, horrible. It was like you're going shoulder to shoulder trying to get from aisle to aisle, only because there's.
Uh-oh. Still there? We lost you for a second. Oh,
Oh
there you
yes,
go. Yeah, we lost you for a
yeah.
second. You're back. You're back.
Won't go down that aisle again.
It's so weird that going down an aisle makes a difference. You would not think it, but we saw it
Yeah.
earlier.
But yeah, brother. So I mean, it's this year's a lot more open space for you to walk around and enjoy all the booths and the cosplayers. Last year, not so much because the writer strike brought everybody down to the floor, and you're just overcrowded. So hope that answered that question for him.
Yeah, I think that's good. Let's see. Thanks for checking for him. Shelby Cobra, why are you putting clocks on here? What do you care? We got nothing going on. Let's see. Appreciating the coverage, Fro. We missed it earlier. We're just catching up here, Shelby Cobra. Probably tomorrow, what I'm going to do, I was thinking I'll probably start a little bit later, closer, because, they're doing the crafting of the comic. So what I might do is start like 10 minutes before the craft and then just go through the Sentinels. And, wherever you can come in, if you want to come in or whatever, you
Okay.
can just pop in. Just
Yeah,
because
yeah, absolutely.
today was like 4 hours and
Yeah, I
the thing
know.
is it's not bad. Just streaming on the weekends against other people, the numbers aren't as good, which of course I always know that, but this was special enough, and you offered to do this, which I was absolutely excited about, to get to see you there. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit longer. I mean, but if you've got to go, let me know.
Okay,
I want you to
yeah,
be able
yeah,
to
yeah.
enjoy things.
Yeah, actually, let me get going. I gotta go find Anon. I think he's holding down one of the booths for something that we've been trying to get our hands on, and he's got a good spot in line, so I might have to go find him. And otherwise, we miss our opportunity to get something cool for the
Yeah, no, I
BB
don't want you
family
to
and
miss
all. Yeah.
anything. So why don't we do this?
Cool.
I'll catch up with you later,
Okay.
and I'll just DM you or whatever, and we can make a plan for tomorrow
Okay.
and go from there. But yeah, thanks, man, for doing this. I really appreciate it. This is awesome.
Yeah,
And good
absolutely,
luck.
brother.
Go get some good
Yeah.
stuff.
Alrighty. Have a good day,
All right,
everyone.
man.
We'll
Yep.
talk soon. Alrighty.
Thanks, Foamy. Appreciate it,
You're
man.
welcome, brother. All right.
All right.
Bye bye.
Have a good one. All right, bye. All right. So there we go. We've got that. Probably just a few more minutes here. Just trying to see if I can get a good flip here. I did get that 2024. I think I got a good price. I mean, I know probably what I have to lower it to if I really want to sell it. So I might just do it just because I've got to get some jimmies back in my account. But the last thing I want is KCBMW or Andy 189 to go pick it up. And then I'll be like, shit, I got the wrong price. Let's see. Did you meet Jay Scott? Heard he showed up. He just left. I didn't get to ask him that. We will be back on tomorrow, Gravity John. And he's hoping to get an interview with David that he can just film and maybe send it to me later and I can play it on the stream. Of course, he did the giveaway, which was really cool. So yeah, we've got some good stuff to come here. If you have any questions, let me know. Let's see. I think you would be good at day trading, BE. That's funny you say that. I actually used to day trade, and there's nothing more stressful. This is why I don't like crypto or any of that stuff, because Charlie NFT bought that 2018. You got to be kidding me. See if I can come on, Charlie. Are you listening? I'm going to give you a bargain here. Let's see if he'll buy this for $2.99. See if he'll take this off. $2.99 for 2024. Come on, Charlie. Are you watching? Yeah, I used to do day trading back in like 99, 2000, that period of time. It's very stressful. You're constantly focused on what's going on in the market. It's quite annoying. But yeah, you can make money. But yeah, I just don't have the patience anymore to do it. I just need my NFTs here. This is my retirement plan. It's not my retirement plan, but Maybe I could get lucky. Maybe we can get lucky with some of these things, these good mints, and do really well. I don't know if I should have dropped it that low. I don't think I'm going to sell it for less than that. We'll have to see. All right, so I'm just checking here. By the way, thank you everyone who donated today. We got to 34 likes. Very cool. If you haven't liked this, please give the video a like. I'm just checking something out real quick here. I'm so tired. Thanks, Kryptoni, again for that, and Chilling and Vibing, and everyone who has donated to the coffee fund. I'm going to get lots of coffee. And again, I'll be on tomorrow for the crafting, but it's probably not going to be up until like 10 minutes before, just because this was a lot of preparing and all that stuff. It'll be easier for me to do like 3 hours instead of, what did we do, 4 hours, a little less than 3. So I think that is it, since I know the wifey is getting mad. Yeah, what happened? We don't know what happened to Alex G. Yeah, thanks, Bruin. Delco, yep, definitely. And we'll be on again tomorrow and this week. Although I don't know Tuesday if I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know what happened to Alex G. The question has been asked before. And I don't know if he just disappeared or if he's still working with them and just not out in the open. You know, closing things down was probably smart, just because, we all want alpha, but they can't give it to us all the time. There's 42 for 98. Really? Somebody's going to get that. I'm not going to do it. That might have been a good deal, but it wasn't mint 41. It's 42. First mint on this is 41. So you can get 42 for 98. 99. I'm not going to do it. You got to be so specific on these, but I could see Charlie NFT buying that and saying, screw it, I'll get it. If not, I can look it up. Do you feel like explaining the crap? No, I can do that. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up. So there's two things you can do here. You've got the main one, right? All you need is 3. There's 43 for 59.99. Uh-oh, that's not good. All right, so there's you need 3 comics for this one. Anyone from Addiction 1 or 2. Now, I do not think these include the crafted stuff. So if you remember, we had crafts for the Addiction. I don't think it includes those. So it's just one of the Addiction 1 or 2 comics. Oh, shit. Do I want that? I might try to get... I'm not going to get it. That wasn't the one I wanted. It's 2 off of the last mint. Almost got tricked. I need 23.33. Somebody bought that, though. All right, so you need 3. You're going to burn 3 comics, and you'll get this, which is really cool. Then for this one that has 35, you've got to burn 2 secret rares, either from Addiction 1 or 2. So that's the key right there, is the Addiction 1 or 2. You need 3, just any of them, to burn for the 666. And if you want a chance at the 35, very rare, almost impossible, I can never mint stuff, then you're going to have to get 2 secret rares. It looked like they were about $55 earlier today, so keep that in mind. I don't know what they are now. But 110 or more to go craft that. Might be worth it, though. There's G43. You got that 23.31. If you want to get the third to last mint, he's got it for 8 gems. If you collect those. Yeah. Oh, man, it looks like things are starting to go. SR Crafted Addiction number 2. No. Also, let me be clear, because I don't think it is. I think you need just regular crafted, from what it says. Exclusive crafting event for Addiction 1 and 2 holders. Let's see, the Addiction 1 or 2 comics to unlock an exclusive Addiction number 2 comic featuring cover art by Ryan Brown. So just the regular comics, not I do not believe you can use the crafted ones. I would not do that. You'll probably get in trouble if you try to do that. So I don't want anyone. You definitely are good if you've got the just normal Addiction 1 or 2. I do not think the crafted ones from that we did on those are going to count. Are you going to craft using your SR tomorrow, Kryptoni? I mean, look, if you have it, I'd say if you have it, you can go for it. You've got 2. I'd certainly go for it. There's only 35 of those. You get that, that's going to be worth it, but you're not going to be able to mint it. There's no effing way. I can't imagine you're going to get that. I don't know. I just don't think so. My God, I haven't even... Whew, prices. Prices are crazy. There's 43 for 109. Guess trying to make a few bucks there. Interesting. So yeah, did that help? Did that explain it, Kryptoni? All right, I guess I'm gonna have to. All right. Oh man, I do not want to get rid of this for that cheap, but actually, honestly, I don't know if I care if I get stuck with this either. But I'm gonna lower it to 250. I think that's a good price. 269. Let's see if I can get that. I don't think that's a bad price. We'll have to see. It's a good price if it sells. It's a bad price if it doesn't. There we go. 269 for 2024. All right. So Kryptoni's saying, I think I'll take advantage of this pump. Sell my Addiction 1 secret rare that I bought for 25. I'll sell for 100 plus. Buy back. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I know you bought a bunch of those. So is that where it's at? Is it at $100 now? I mean, it wasn't that even earlier today. So it's already jumped up a good amount then. Let me see here. Hold on a second. I'm sure the wifey's been like, where the hell are you? And she's been texting me. Let's see here. Let me see here. All right. I think I'm gonna go. I've got stuff to prepare. Plus, it's Saturday. Gonna enjoy some time with the family. I guess tomorrow will probably be on maybe 10 minutes before the craft, just so we can hang out. And then we'll have the Sentinels. I'll just stay on for that, and hopefully we'll have Fro-Ecomi on around that time, a little early tomorrow. We'll have a video to show. But I do appreciate everyone coming by, hanging out. And I hope you have a great Saturday. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna try to sell a few things here and get up and hang out with the family. So go have fun with the family. If you want, I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you during the week for the drops there. Thank you for dropping by. Until next time, peace.